All right, what is up, everybody? How are we doing? Yeah, we're chilling. Everything's live. I got everybody on TikTok, everybody on YouTube, everybody on Twitch. How we doing, everybody? What's up? What's the vibe? What's the vibe? What's the move? It is Wednesday night right now. I'm pleased to report as well, everybody. I have chat in all. Yes, confirmed. I have everybody's chat in one single location. One single location. Reed, what's up? Unknown, what's up? Yeah, Brandon Stifler 9717, what's up? Ike Baby, what's happening? Who else we got? Who else we got? Liam, what's up? TC Cubes, what's up? Unknown again, what's up? Yeah, how we doing, everybody? How we doing? How we doing? Yo, what was I gonna say? I think that was it. Yeah, I have everybody's chat in one location. The only problem is if you guys do cool shit, like follow me or give me stuff on TikTok, I can't see it. And I think that's kind of as good as it gets, though. You're gonna copy my build, Ash, by the way. Yeah. Nah, I remember. Which build? The space plane? Is that what we're talking? Ike, what's happening, buddy? What's up? Ooh, the AL event is on. Ooh, Weeb boats. Yeah, that's right. I seen Fabian was big time gambling, huh? I saw you got the Shima. Malvern Gattino, how we doing? How we doing? Oh, a $200 boat is crazy. It's crazy. You got Shinano? Hell yeah, that's a good pull. Yeah, that's kind of nutty. That's kind of nutty indeed. Yeah, I kind of have like a whole lot of stuff pulled up over here on my command center, if you will. A whole lot of shit. Honestly, it's kind of overstimulating. Shinano's a steel ship system in the same pole. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, you're right. It is. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. That's kind of nuts. All right, chat. I'm still torn on music. I can't settle on a good royalty-free playlist. They're all kind of ass. You know what I mean? They're all kind of ass. Let me see. Let me see what's up here. So I won't look at my preview. Let me move this like right here or something. Let me make this small. Make that small. It's as small as that gets. And let me see about moving. What's my favorite song? Ooh, I don't know that I have a favorite song, buddy. I like a lot of songs. I think it's probably the same as movies. We're already at 4,500 likes in the live. You guys are nuts. You guys are the best. All right. Yeah, I think it's probably the same as movies. What are we doing with this fucking music right now? Are we going to go lo-fi? Is that what we do? We just do royalty-free lo-fi is what we do. Playlists. Yeah, sure. I don't know. Right here. Yeah, whatever, dude. It's a whole lot better. It's a whole lot better than poorly timed cinematic, let me tell you. All right, yeah. So I got TikTok Live pulled up. I got everybody's chat here pulled up. And I think we're ready to rock. The only thing, Els, what's happening, buddy? What's happening, buddy? Ooh, you got big time wins. Good stuff. Yeah, I have like 17 windows pulled up. You don't think I like it? Breakcore, you don't think I like it? What, lo-fi? I don't mind lo-fi. It feels nicer than poorly timed cinematic music. You know what I mean? Royalty free, especially. Royalty free is just like never good. All right, let's open up the old DAS research agency here. Doug Aerospace and Science, I think is what in my head DAS was. Ooh, we got huge announcements today too. I think we'll let the live go for a little bit, and then we'll make sure everybody's here, and then we'll talk about announcements and stuff. Yeah, Roccovechi. I don't know that I properly answered your question. Also, that didn't go through in my multi-chat there, which is weird. I had everybody in TikTok. Nah, I can just bounce between the two. That's fine. That's fine. Nah, we're all right. 5,500 in TikTok. You guys are nuts. Okay, all right. Oh, breakcore is the type of music. What is it close to resemble? Is 4 big parachutes and 4 small ones enough for Duna? It depends entirely on the size of your payload. If it's like a probe head and like a service bay, probably. Anything more? Probably not. Probably not. Okay. Where we left off yesterday, in the DAS research agency, is we have two probes. We have two probes ready to rock. They are en route to Duna as we speak. As we speak. Just outside the sphere of influence. Drums, a lot of them? Okay. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. There's TikTok chat happening, I think. There's TikTok chat. Gabe Cates, what's happening, buddy? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Do unpragmatic covers. It's copyright free. It's popular music, but only RuneScape sound font. Ooh, that actually sounds kind of sick. Unpragmatic covers. That sounds kind of gas. This looks so stupid. Yeah, I kind of fuck with it. Oh, there's one single song on this playlist. Everything else. Okay, all right. Hold on. I swear we're gonna stream. Unpragmatic covers. I swear we're gonna stream. Why are they all grayed out? No, see, this is unpragmatic covers, but it's the songs. We're kind of cooking with that idea, though. I just gotta find one. Okay, yeah, we could do a little something like that, a little YouTube action. Only person that makes me enjoy streams. What a nice thing to say, Reed. What a nice thing to say. All right, here we go. I appreciate that big time, buddy. Big time. 6.2. We are like 7 minutes into the stream. What are we doing with so many likes? Boom right. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay. Yeah, I kind of fuck with this. Yeah, this kind of goes crazy. Immaculate work, Els. Immaculate work. All right. Here we go. That looks like a reasonable sound level. Okay. I'm making a rover for Duna, but you're sending it to the Mun to test it. That's okay. Gravity is less than Duna, and you have no atmosphere to work with. This is fucking me up. Tan Man, what's happening, buddy? What's happening, buddy? How we doing? How we doing? Also, Termite, welcome. Good to see you. Tan Man, welcome. Okay. Let's get serious for a moment here. Let's get serious for a moment here. Let's this music is fucking me up right now. All right. We have two probes en route to Duna, everybody. We have our relay probe, and we have it's just to see how stuff works. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. What you will benefit from is if you have good traction on the Mun, you'll have good traction on Duna. So that is a good thing. That is a good thing. It's a lot of work for a test, but you will come out with knowledge. That's how that'll go. Going good, man. How you doing tonight? I'm chilling, Tammy. I'm chilling, buddy. If the equipment works, then I'm gonna rework the gravity and stuff. Yeah, fair. Yeah, good ideas all around. Only thing you like is atmosphere, but you know what I mean. If in low gravity all your stuff works, you're chilling. Okay. Let's we have the Endeavor probe here, and we have the Duna Link relay. We have renamed this probe en route over there, and I think between the two. Chill out, zoom out. What are we doing here? Yeah, between the two, the Endeavor probe is. Excuse me. Oh, that's the defunct one. Endeavor Lander Mark 1. That's right. Endeavor Lander Mark 1 and Duna Link relay. It's so strange that I get in TikTok itself. The last message I see was Gabe Kate saying hello family, but I see Reed and Tan Man chats and stuff weird. This is so strange. All right, any to try to get to the Mun. I'm still struggling. Yeah. A basic Hohmann transfer with a 0-degree inclination. Launch equatorial orbit. Right triangle. Kerbin is at 90 degree. The Mun is over here, and then you want your period going this way. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. That's how you get there. How to make a better man rockets when you make them to just spin and tip. By the way, top three shower. There you go. Yeah, top three shower. For your rockets, make sure they're heavier on the bottom, and your fins are at the back. Is what you want. Marie WX, I see you in there. How we doing? Welcome in. Okay, we'll try. Yeah, good stuff. Report back. We know how it goes. Okay, before we warp to Duna, we do have to bring Valentina and Jeb and Bill back to the surface, because they don't have life support. So if I warp like 8 months, they're gonna die. They're gonna die very preventable deaths in low carbon orbit. So we are going to... KSC is right here. Reed Timmer. Shower like clean because you're watching the stream. Ooh, man, it's crazy. It's crazy knowing all the places that the stream shows up. All right. I was at dinner the other night. I've been in showers. What was the country I was in the other night? I was in the Czech Republic the other day. Oh, that's Point Retro. No funny business right now. We're just gonna make this short and sweet. We got 38 meters a second at Delta V. We're actually kind of in not great shape. It's 30 big parachutes. Holy shit. I think with parachutes, you do eventually get diminishing returns. The thing that you'll want to do, you can do 4 big ass parachutes and like a couple of drogues. RuneScape, Caramel Dancing. What are we doing out here? What are we doing out here? Yeah, we're out of gas. Okay. Yeah, you do get diminishing returns. You could do, you know what I'm saying? Like 4 big ones, 2 drogues, and then some form of like a sky crane. You know what I mean? We got no payloads. Let me go ahead and transfer fuel here. We should be all right. Just putting all the gas in here. You will return. All right, buddy. Do your thing. Maybe the training scenario will also help your try. Yeah. Not a bad idea. Yo, this shit goes crazy. I gotta save this playlist. We should be okay with the fuel and the wings. I'm not super worried about it, so let's go ahead. And we're gonna warp to the Carmen line here. Is what we do. I'm still so paranoid that I don't have all the chat. But I think we're chilling. We got a lot of people out the gates. Right as soon as the stream starts. You guys are the best. Alright. Don't let me forget tonight, chat. Don't let me forget tonight. We got big announcements to make. We got cool things. I've been scheming all day. I got notes written down on my phone. To go over it and properly convey all the information that's in my head. We got big stuff. Alright, Carmen line, here we go. Panels in. What are the rules? Swap to air breathing. We have a lot of liquid fuel left. We gotta make some tweaks to the old LPD1 is what we gotta do. Alright. We're just gonna go ahead and preemptively, we're gonna overshoot, I think. Is what we're gonna do. We're gonna try not to. It's not a super bad overshoot, I don't think. No, it is. We're going over the desert, not in the atmosphere. Oh, we're kind of cooked. But it's fine, we'll do an ocean landing. It is what it is. So we'll go like right here. Air brakes, warp. How are we doing on electricity? We're fine. 1220. Why the fuck is Caramel Dancing playing? Is it still playing for you? It shouldn't be. We should be on to Black Parade. Yeah, cause it's good. I can't play stuff that gets me copyrighted, so we're listening to cover songs in RuneScape music style. And that was kind of gas. I was kind of here for it. We might skip this one though. Maybe, I don't know. We'll let it ride. Alright, here we go. Air's getting thick. Starting to get some heat going. No, my comment was leaks. You searched the correct spelling. Yeah. No, fair. Yeah, if I play copyrighted stuff, YouTube yells at me. YouTube will actually pause the stream, I discovered the other night. YouTube will like time out the whole stream. Out of all 3 that I stream to, YouTube is definitely the most cutthroat one with music. All right. All right. All right. I want to land these 2 planes as fast as possible because I'm tired of hanging around Kerbin. I want to do some cool shit, you know what I mean? Out of like 50s, that good. You got 16 drogue? God damn, unknown. You might have a whole lot of diminishing returns. Yeah, there goes the KSC. Goodbye. We're way high. You could try it. Try it on Kerbin. Try it on Kerbin, and keep in mind that the atmosphere is thicker on Kerbin, so it'll be less effective on Duna. But you can see how that works. All right, air's super thick now. Joe Stark, you like the live? Much appreciated, buddy. Welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? No, chat is being weird. No, TikTok chat is super late. Super late. Just made an interplanetary station. You're about to go make the 4 light-year journey to Deb Deb. Ooh, Promised Worlds mod. Interesting. Yeah, I think the next playthrough that we do, after I feel like we've done adequate stuff here, I'm gonna save these craft files because the Darius one and the LPD one are really good. And I definitely want to use later on in different playthroughs. But I think the next one we do is the Soul mod. It's like RSS but better, and it's compatible with volumetric clouds. You think the crew are getting just a very tiny bit fried from re-entry? My crew? Kinda a little bit, yeah. They're fine. They're fine. They'll live. They'll be alright. Nah, we'll still go speed brakes. We should be a lot more oceany, like right here, by the time it's all said and done. I just want to wrap this up. I want to go to Duna. You know what I mean? I want to go to Duna, and then I want to send some probes to Jewel. Is what I would like to do. Never been, chat. Never been. Maybe tonight's the night. We got big storms over there. All right, here we go. Cooling down, cooling down. I'm gonna speed brakes off. We're chilling. A successful re-entry. Way overshot the KSC, but that's fine. We're gonna water land here, recover, and then we're gonna bring Valentina back. Our last second repair team was good in their efforts. Didn't pan out though. All right, staging is unlocked. Good stuff, good stuff. Here we go. Killing all of our speed. Oh, are we still? No, we're not warping. I thought we were still warping for a minute. I was going to say that's very irresponsible on my end. All right, coming up to the water. Rocket 1235, how we doing, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in. How we feeling? Thanks for stopping by. How we feeling? How we doing? All right, pitch up. Get all this speed now. Drogue shoots any minute now. Once we get to like sub 150, we'll just pop them. Wrap this up. Easy. Yeah, pitch. Still going way too fast. Almost touched the water. That would not have been good. Yeah, we'll pop shoots. Flare. Flare still. Flare still. Flare still. Absolutely buttered the bread. All right, Valentina. Valentina's next. And then Duna. Then we go to Duna. And we do some cool stuff. Darius one here. With Valentina flying solo. What we could do is the Darius one has a whole lot of fuel. I think we transferred. No, we didn't. Excuse me. Let's transfer all this fuel here, and then we might do like a super. Excuse me again. We might do like a super aggressive re-entry. Is what we do. Just to get this done and over with. Made a really stupid decision, created a new career save, and completely forgot how much the game sucks when trying to get initial science. Yeah, it is. If you've done it like a million times, it is very repetitive. Yeah, I feel that big time. Let's turn RCS on here. We have 981 meters a second of delta V here. We're gonna get we're gonna do something kind of crazy, chat. We're gonna kill like all of our speed. Like all of our speed. Yeah, sure, that works. Yeah, whatever. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Oh, my multi-chat. Oh, no. There we go. It's a separate window, so I keep minimizing it on accident, but then I can't see what you guys on TikTok are saying. Swinging around, Darius. I should add a torque wheel somewhere. Somewhere in the Darius, I think a torque wheel is a good idea. Because I don't want to just have to use RCS all the time, you know what I mean? But it's very heavy to maneuver. Alright, we're just going to warp to the Carmen line here. And we will begin re-entry. We'll just hold prograde here, is what we'll do for this. Easy, easy. Yeah, we'll just hold pro, and then make this as short and concise as possible. This might not be the most ideal re-entry. Actually, we're at 22 almost meters a second of speed, 2200, and we're going very much down. This might actually not be the move. We'll see. We'll see. Speed brakes. We'll see how hot we get and how fast we get hot. We might be all right. Yeah, I think we'll be all right. We're already at 1500. Yeah, we're chilling. We're super fine. Let's do this. Let's see if we can't lift. All right, easy, Darius. Easy, easy. I don't think we make it. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Whatever, it's fine. We'll go for a water landing right here. Hello, you missed the last 15 minutes yesterday. What happened after the engine failure? We discovered. Also, you're good, and welcome back. Thanks for stopping by. How we doing? How we doing? We discovered we do in fact have more ignitions. And the one probe that said we only have we have one. So we're gonna hope that we can still close an orbit when that probe gets there. And then what else did we do? That was kind of really it. We super short notice launched another probe to head out to Duna. So we do have a relay probe and a crash probe heading out there. Is what we do have. So we're kind of still in business. One is just kind of shaky on the ignitions that we have left in the engine. It's technically 0, but I try to throttle up and we did do it. So I don't know if it just means that like our reliability is super drastically low, and like the proneness to engine failure is higher. You know what I mean? But we are still in Duna business. So yo, look, a shooting star. No, it's just jib. Yeah, it's just jib. Staging is unlocked. Because any second now, I'm going to pop these rogue shoots. And by any second, I mean now. Flare. Easy. What a sloppy landing. I'm not even a little bit locked in with this landing. I'm just trying to wrap this up. There we go. There it is. Easy does it. 16 Kerbals on the station that are never coming home. Oh no, buddy. Oh no. They knew what they signed up for. You know what I mean? They knew what they signed up for. Let me here we go. Here we go. Chandler, welcome in, buddy. I don't know why I missed your message earlier. This multi-chat thing is good, but I think not all the messages come through for TikTok. I think TikTok makes it kind of funky. Yeah, Chandler, how we doing, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for coming back. How are we? All right. Okay, everybody's back. So what that means, let me just make sure. Yep, the whole gang is back. We are going to go to our probes. We're going to Duna. So first and foremost, I think the landing was smooth. The parachutes, yeah, the parachutes did. Yeah. You're using chat, gotta help me play? What do you mean? What do you mean? Trying to strategize this, and the big GPT is low-key smart. Oof, buddy. I don't know about all that. Don't rely too much on the chat GPT. You're fried if you're using chat. Gotta help play Cripple. Oh, yeah. I missed the second half of that message. All right. We're gonna focus first and foremost. This is, yeah, Duna Link is behind in the 2. So we're gonna go Endeavor Mark 1. The Endeavor lander is the one that's kind of shaky. The Endeavor lander is the one that I think has 0 technically ignitions left. So we're gonna try to see if we can make a course correction burn for like no delta V. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Yeah, it is. But we do. It will still fire if I fire it. Is the thing. Little hamster dance. What are we doing out here? What is this playlist? All right. Duna is our target right there. Let's add like right here. Let's just try some stuff. So like a little one of these. What is that? 8 mil. Well, that's also 8 mil. I think this is the move right here. Okay, no, it's not. That's 19 mil. 9 mil. 8 mil. Still 8 mil. What if I do 27? Okay, and then this is okay, alright, hold on. I don't know that this is it. I think we had our fun with this. The station has 772,000 meters a second of delta V. What did you do, Tan Man? All right, we're gonna go. Yeah, we'll just do the cinematic shit again. We'll go. Yeah, sure, whatever. Good enough. All right. Yeah, in a perfect world, we do a course correction burn here, en route to Duna. You're gonna be in debt. You're desperate. Oh, like with your career, like money. Far future tech, goofy ad music that just played. I mean, yeah, it was kind of, some of this stuff was kind of a vibe, but it's throwing me out. Far future tech mod and nuclear saltwater field. And okay, super. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Chandler, you're 60K in debt. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? That sounds like a first ever career playthrough if I've ever heard of one. Yeah, we just warp. You know what? Enough is enough. We just warp. And we figure it out from there. Is what we do. We're just gonna make sure we stay ahead of the Duna Link relay. Am I taking tomorrow off? No. Nah, I wish. I already got a free day. That was last Friday was my free day. We did not have signal for a brief moment. We got full bars right now though, so we're in good shape. Oh, I think it's because the moon. The Mun and Minmus are probably getting in the way. That's why we broke signal. But we're fine. We're good. All right, here we go. Still full bars. This is good. Yeah, because career. Yeah, buddy. I don't know, Chandler. I don't know why your messages aren't coming through on my multi-chat thing. Interesting. Surely there's a better tool somewhere. All right, chat. So here's the thing: is we're gonna have full signal, but the thing we got to be mindful of. Okay, we're weak signal now. The thing we got to be mindful of is We got to burn on the curb inside of Duna. Is what we got to do. Duna link relay is right here with a... Yeah, it gets the intercept over here. So we are the lander, meaning... Before we close orbit, we're going to see if we can't just go for a crash. We just bought like all the upgrades, so you're lucky. Yeah, you'll be alright, you'll be alright. Alright, so let's hit a little retro here. No, we're not gonna no. We'll do... We wanna go What's this doing? What's this doing? Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. Okay. 806 meters a second of Delta V. We have just enough for this cheeky little maneuver here. Chat, we have just enough. So we're going to go ahead and burn for this. Lock right here. We got 32 minutes. We're T-minus 32 minutes. Burn time of 1 minute 3. So at like 35 seconds, we'll probably start the burn. Warp a little. Change my position here. There's Duna. There she is. Oh, like right there. All right. Panels are out. Antennas are out. I think our heat shield... I think we'll keep the solar panels folded back in. We'll keep one antenna, I think, extended for signal. We got 3 bars of service right now. So that might cut in half. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it shakes out. But if we can get this probe on the surface, we'll be in super good shape. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. All right, we are pretty much there at our burn. Please, engines, fire. God damn it. Damn it. Chat. Damn it. Well, we're in Duna. We just, all right, here's what we do. Here's what we do. Here's what we do. This is not irreparable here. We have these engines that if I point pro, they're going to fire retro. Okay, so free Delta V right there. So let's do that. We just got, all we got to do is point opposite. There'll be some free Delta V. Then we'll detach this stage, and we'll use these landing motors here, which we have a lot of Delta V with. Let's go like right here. Staging is locked. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Let's see what this does. Not really a lot at all. Oh, it's because my thrust limiter is super low. Okay, well, it's still doing some stuff. It's still doing some stuff here. Free Delta V. Long burn time, but that's all right. A really long burn time. That's okay. It's not going to do a whole lot. It's 30 meters a second of Delta V. Is really all that it is. Where'd Duna go? There it is. Let's start some science here though. Let's do some Geiger counters, some temperature scans. We're not going to use the material study yet. That's a surface scanner. Granted, we get there. Granted, we get there. Okay, we're going to separate from this. That's what we're going to do. And then we're going to spin back around. We're going to burn this maneuver here. But we still have the heat shield, so I don't really know. I don't know how this is going to shake out. Let's do this. Okay, they are staged. And I don't have enough Delta V for it. That was almost catastrophic. Yeah, chat, we're hard cooked. Our fucking main engine. Our main engine, chat. It was actually tragic. Okay, well, we're just going to run all the science that we have. All the science we can do, we're just going to run. What a stupid waste of time. It really wasn't. There was some benefit to be had here. We got fucked by the engine. Switch to Duna link relay. Here's what we'll do. We're going to come out here. We're going to warp to the intercept. And then we'll stick this in a high eccentric orbit is what we'll do. All right. I think the lander probe is definitely gone by now. That's all right. That's all right. So let's just come over here. So our parry here. Flip retro. We're going to fire up the engine and get into a high orbit. We're not going to go low. I think we just stay high. The purpose of this probe is to be a comm relay. So all we're going to do is a capture burn here. You're getting deja vu? Why, what's up? What happened? Why deja vu? Oh, there were so many messages, I think, in TikTok. No, there wasn't. All right, we're chilling. All right, we are almost captured here. We still have so much Delta V for free. For free. That's honestly a really good orbit. Is it though? We're gonna go straight polar. Let's go about like right here. I'm going this way, yeah. And we're gonna okay, that was a lot. Do this right here. Easy. What we want to make sure is that we stay out of. Yeah, that's a good orbit. That's a good orbit. We want to make sure we stay out of Ike's sphere of influence forever. The engine failure from last stream felt the same. Literally, yeah. God, Kerbalism is great, but let me tell you, the engine failure has all the ones that we've gotten have just been so poorly timed. It's actually tragic. All right, we're also going to run all the science that we have here. And then we're going to warp to our maneuver node there. Waiting. We're going to run this. Temperature 2. Geiger. Probe science. Right here. Telemetry and sight. And that is all of our science, yeah. All right, point maneuver node here. I guess I'll have, yeah, 15 ignitions on this engine here. We should have honestly kept the design of this one. We had more than enough Delta V, and we should have just kept it. We got carried away. We started making unnecessary modifications, and it did not pay off. If we kept this engine on the other one, on the other probe, we would have been able to land. But alas. All right, 4 hours, 3 hours, 2, 1. Easy. It's a 2-second burn time. Literally nothing. Okay, well, we missed our node. It's fine. Because we still made it happen. Look at that. We now have a successful comm relay in polar orbit of Duna. In polar orbit of Duna. And that's Duna way over there. Well, this whole mission didn't quite shake out the way that we expected it to. Especially with this lander probe. But hey, listen, that's space. That's space. That is space and mission planning. You know what I mean? You can only do so much sometimes. We did get some really good science, though, is the thing, too. So let's go back to the Space Center here. We got a lot of money. We got $704,000, 220 science. So what kind of stuff can we do here? That is, no, it's for crude stuff. We're still rocking probes for now. What we could do is we have some more cryogenic engines here. Liquid hydrogen, a 422 ISP, 458 ISP, 376 ISP, 340 ISP. We got some good engines here, is what we got. I'm not entirely convinced TikTok is cooperating. Nah, it is. Send us to the farthest planet. All right, Elu's tough. Elu's tough. What we might do, what I think we do is we get this node right here in the research tree. We're gonna Google. We're gonna Google here. Kerbin to Duna transfer window. Not Duna. We already know that. Joule. What's Joule doing? He's about like all the upgrades here. Oh no, that's the same ones. All right. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here's a guide. This is, yeah, that's kind of it right here. That is it. If Kerbin is at a straight 180 from Kerbal, Joule has to be a 90 up. Is how that goes. Right triangle here. So if we zoom out here, wow, what a long window that's going to be. We have to essentially be, we have to be here. We have to make a right triangle like this. Is how this goes. For the Kerbin to Joule transfer window here. But we're also looking at an inclination change. Is what we're looking at. And we're also looking at a longer distance from Kerbin, meaning we need some really good satellites. And I don't know if what we have is going to be good enough. So maybe what we do is we go Eve instead, because Eve is closer. And Eve is coming up on the window here. Okay, yeah, so maybe that's what we do. Maybe that's what we do, chat, is we go to Eve. That is very much doable. But first and foremost, we're gonna make some modifications here to the lander probe. Let's open that up here. Yeah, scrap all this. What we're not going to need, I can tell you, chat, is we're not going to need this at all. The Eve atmosphere is stupidly thick. So the 4 parachutes right here will be more than adequate. What we can throw on here, though, we want to make sure we got all the science we could possibly take. We can throw this on here. Why not? After all, why shouldn't we? Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay. So this design here, this is indeed our lander. Okay. And now we're going to scrap our delivery method. Okay. First and foremost, we need a heat shield. We could take this guy. That would be obscene. But I don't think that we really need to, right? I think we'll just take the 2.5. Maybe even the 1.875. No, we'll do 2.5. 2.5 is good. Is what we'll do. But let's make it a little prettier. Let's do a decoupler. You see it now? Oh, Cubes, what happened to the live on TikTok? Was it being weird? I don't know why I didn't see your messages. Make a planet sent to the farthest. Make a planet sent to the farthest bomb. You mean like turn this probe into just a bomb lander? That's 100% what we're doing. Yeah, that is 1000% the goal here. Yeah, that's the correct orientation. Let's go back here to structural. Let's do this right here. And then this right here. A little one of those. What is our center of mass looking like? It looks good. It looks good. Okay, so what we do now... is this. So just a little test. Just a little test. That's good. And then I don't want a burn time of like literally long at all. Okay, 22 seconds. That's okay. All right. And we're just gonna test this. Is all that we're gonna do. I really just need to make sure. Oh, okay. All right. All right. I just want to make sure when we fall, our center of mass is low enough, and it will orient the way that we fall through the atmosphere with no need for aerodynamics. You know what I mean? That's the goal here. So let's go ahead. Let's launch this. VAB. Boom, right here. Yeah, let's do this. Launch you. We're gonna warp to the daytime here so we can see what's going on. There we go. All right. Staging is good enough. Yeah. All right. And we send it. And we send it. Okay, gravity turn. It's fine. We'll try and counter it a little bit. Immediate equatorial gravity turn. Crazy work. Okay. All right. We're almost out of fuel anyway. All right. Jettison that. Okay, and it's perfect. Already it's perfect. We'll try and slow this down a little bit. The center of mass is, it's kind of... No, we're chilling. It takes a second to orient, for sure. Alright, shoots. And then get rid of the heat shield. Yeah, there we go. Just like so. And I feel fairly confident with it. I feel confident with it. Yeah, Duna stuff. Yeah, that feels okay. 2.2 meters a second here. It's going to be even slower on Eve. Because there's just so much more air to work with. We might, I don't know, we might scrap the structural beam. Is what we might do. Just to make for certain our orientation upon entry of Eve's atmosphere is good. Just to make for certain, for sure. You know what I mean? All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. Come on, come on. And this is how it would go. We would land. Little one of these. And then, oh, we don't have action group set up. Okay, I was gonna say, and then we deploy the antenna and the solar panels, but alas. All right. The thing as well that we have to be mindful of is we're gonna have to keep an antenna extended that whole time. Is what we have to do. Let me see. However, the problem here is that we don't really have, obviously one of these is like the best, right? But we need the docking port here. These two antennas are the same as well. Signal strength, yeah, 15 GMs and then 15 GMs, yeah. What we could do is we can move this science to about like here. Little one of these. A little one of these right here. Move the atmospheric scanner right here. And then we can do another antenna right here. It goes about right there, so a little higher. Like one click up. Nope, too high. One down. Yeah, all right, whatever. Good enough. I think that's equal. Yeah, okay. All right. I think this is what the move is going to be. Well, sort of, kind of. No, fuck it. We scrap it. We scrap it. Put this back here. Put you right there. And yeah, I think we just let it ride is what we do. Let me put the heat shield back on and we save it as is. We're going to go 2.5 just to make for certain that if I have to keep an antenna extended, right, to maintain signal, that I can do so. I don't think that we can. Ooh, we'll see. We can do a built-in one here. This little guy, 500 kilometers is the range on this. And then ideally, we'll have our relay probe in contact with the lander while this hits the atmosphere. So all right, engineer time. Let's revitalize. No, I want this one here. Yeah, that's what I want. Our delivery method, because our delivery method was lacking. We're gonna go cryogenic here. Cryogenic. Okay, and then we take a peek here at our cryogenic engines. Okay, we have quite a few to choose from, and we also just unlocked some. That is not cryogenic, not cryogenic, not. This is, okay? We have 90 kilonewtons with a 375 ISP, 376, 330. That's not cryogenic. 382, 340, 335. I thought for sure we just got some better ones. Like, oh yeah, right here. 458, 468. How many ignitions do I get? Ignition failures, 0.2% ignition failure chance there. I get 35 rated ignitions. Okay, with a 0.2 failure percent. 23 total minutes of burn time. Scale. Okay, yeah, let's see what's up with this. Let's see what's up with that. 1024 delta V. That's because no shot. What do I scale down? 1152. That's it? What are we doing out here? How? 458. What was that? 468. How is that our best? That's all we get? What a crazy engine that is. Thrust to weight ratio is actually trash too. Do we just go? Let's see. Liquid hydrogen here, 425, 422, 450. Let's see what's up with this. The Ulysses. Wow, these are actually so trash. What if I scale you down like this? 0.68 thrust to weight. There we go. I was looking at the wrong shit. Hold on. We're gonna go back to this right here. The Pavonis. Go right here. 5.57 thrust to weight with 4,491 in a vacuum. Okay, that's. I was looking at the wrong number. All right. So what we want to do, we're gonna up the quality. We get 23 total minutes of burn time with 35 ignitions here. Is what we do. Yeah, and that is a whole lot of delta V to do a whole lot of stuff here. Yeah, okay. I feel really good about this. Can I attach 2 smaller engines to the tank? So if one fails, you get the other. Ooh. That's a really good idea. See, you would think after all these failures, SHZ, after all these failures, I would think about something like that. But I haven't. And what a phenomenal idea that is. The problem that I don't... What if I do... like one of these? a little one of these. A little something like this. A little something like so, right? So these are like our contingencies. Stage, let me separate these here. If I went just these engines right here, I still have 3,900 meters a second of delta V with a 0.56 thrust to weight ratio. Okay. But I won't use these unless the main goes out. I might even scale these down one more time. No, that is entirely too small. What if I go like right, like here? 0.513? 0.35 thrust to weight, 4,000 meters a second of delta V. We might, fantastic idea, SHC. We might do something like this, where we have our main. How heavy is this? 11 tons. Okay, about the same as the last one. Yeah, I kind of really enjoy this idea. Yeah, so we have our mains. We have our main engine here. And in the event that it goes out, we could probably honestly just do 4. Less money. We do a little something like this. Bring them in, actually. Sort of, kind of, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? A little like one of these. Nah. Isohedral. Well. Oh, we could. Okay. All right, chat. We're kind of cooking. Hold on. That's like bear. Where's this? Doesn't look nice. It doesn't look good. No, we stick with this. This just kind of looks silly. You know what I mean? It just kind of looks silly, chat. Look like a one of these. Like a one of those. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, so now we have a failsafe in plan. Is what we have. And our whole staging will look something like this. With 4,161 meters a second of delta V. Let's set up an action group for our panels. And then for our antennas. We're going to toggle solar panels. Toggle solar panel. And then for custom action 2, we'll do the antennas separately here, is what we do. All right. Sorry, I was looking at TikTok, the browser. Okay, this is our new and improved Endeavour Lander Mark 1 probe. Except this is going to be Mark 2. Endeavour Lander Mark 2. Yeah. This is the move. So let's get out of here. We're gonna mount this in the old Darius 1, 11 tons, nothing the Darius 1 cannot handle, which we know. And what we got to open up here is we're gonna open up this Endeavour. We're not gonna open this. I'm gonna delete this right now. Excuse me. Endeavour probe. We'll load this up. I think that this one was perfectly fine the way it was. Your flashlight just got less bright. What the hell? Batteries, buddy. Batteries is the best suggestion I got. All right. We're gonna, I think, do the same with this. We're gonna add some small guys of this one here. We're gonna go 4. Scale these down. Let me put these in their own stage so I can see the stats. These have a, wow, a huge thrust to weight. Okay, so if I rock the emergency engines, we've got a thrust to weight ratio of 0.65 with 3,400 meters a second of delta V. Let's go ahead and make these look not stupid. A little something like that. Yeah, perfect. It runs on outlet. Seems like the LED. Oh yeah. Oh shit. LED's dying. It's crazy. Sorry for spamming. I'm trying to get your stuff through. He's about like all the upgrades here. Look at me. Yeah, Chandler. It's your chats are being weird. I keep seeing TikTok. Let me refresh TikTok. TikTok in my browser is being super Back. I was eating mango. Can I see your site? I can now. It was being super weird. It was like not. I kept seeing the chat wheel like bounce. You know what I mean? But there was no new messages. But you're also not showing up where everybody else's chat is showing up. Yeah, I can see your text now. But yeah, you're not coming through on the multi chat. Everybody else's was on there with the TikTok chat. You left 100 times? Oh no, buddy. Well, hopefully you're here for good. You should be okay. Maybe. We'll see, I guess. All right. Let's also change these to high. We get 31 ignitions, 23 minutes of total burn time. Same deal with this one right here. 31 ignitions, 23 minutes of burn time. Less potatoes and Martian orbit. Spine Twig, how we doing? How we doing? Good to see you again. Good to see you again. Yeah, potatoes in Martian orbit. Not quite. We're going to Eve right now. We got to launch 2 space plane missions, deploy some of these probes, and then we are in business. We've learned from previous mistakes. We have emergency engines in the event that our main does not ignite, courtesy of SHZ and their phenomenal brainstorming. Okay. Mark 2. Mark 2. Purple. Purple what? Orpal? Purple. Ourpal. Okay. Root point is, okay, right there. Let's go ahead and open the Endeavorlander Mark II. Yep, do a little one of those. Reroute to the docking port here. Okay. I am very confident in the new design. I'm very confident. What we should add, though, is let's go ahead and add some of these right here. Some of these. Thrust limiter down to like 5. No, we'll go even lower, 3. And then we're going to set that for, yeah, right here. Boom. Bop. So if I want to sneak onto it, okay. Yeah. That is your signature move. Let me go back to the SPH here. The Lander Mark II is what we have pulled up. The Endeavor probe right here. Let me change this tank style to isohedral. We're also going to add some set burners to this. Is what we're going to do for when we stage this. Right there. Thrust limiter of like 2. Same deal. Put that by the decoupler there. Make sure this is 0. Save. Root point. Okay, root point's good. Save. And then last time, Lander Mark II. Decouple force of 0. Save. And then, yeah, chat, we're, I think we're in there. I think we're in there and we're ready for Eve. You're at 60K. 60K what? That's, oh, you're positive 60K. Good. You're not in debt anymore. Good stuff, buddy. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. So first and foremost, we're going to go Darius 2 here. We need the long cargo bay. Is what we need. Get out of here. Obsolete design here. We're going to open this up. Don't save. We're going to merge. Let's send up the Endeavorlander Mark II first is what we do. Let's go ahead and merge this. Yeah, and our vessel mass should only go up by 11 tons. We're 197 right now. Take this off. Yeah, 187. Okay, 11 tons. 11-ton payload. Delivered here by the Darius 1. Okay. We're in business. Those are my main engines. What is that one? That one is right here. This is fine. This is fine. NASA, if they were crazy and had the budget of the military while designing the space shuttle, literally, yeah. Yeah. Yes. The shuttle was crazy. I'm glad that they are doing proper space planes now. And not the shuttle. The shuttle was wild. All right, here it is. We are going to... What we should actually do here is... What I have learned is in the event... here that something breaks, we should cargo storage, work lamp, conformal storage unit. Work lamp, parachute, panels, repair kit. This is what we take. So we're going to take 2 of these. Ooh, that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. And then how do I put stuff in it? How do I put stuff in it? Oh, like that. That's it? And then it's just, yeah, I guess it is just in there. Okay, okay. Let's so we got 2 of them. Let's go EVA experiments kit. Interesting. Let's do 1 of each. We're gonna have like two little storage units here. Do you think you would do ISS style missions using your space planes and build a, yeah, absolutely, SHZ. Yeah, this is 100% the eventual goal, right? When we do crewed missions to planets, we're gonna build modules, right? Like science labs, tug modules, a whole bunch of stuff, with the space plane, and then venture forth. Is the idea with that? Let's close this. Get out of the way. Jetpack. Yeah, we're not quite gonna do it. That's like colony building type stuff. That will work for now. Proton experiment control station. Deployed science control unit. What is this? I honestly have never ever in KSP ever messed with like EVA, like cargo and inventory, ever. Like ever. Deployed science power. What does this even do? Ooh, Chandler. We're gonna get a tours back to orbit. Okay, there you go. Went on KSS. Yeah, yeah. One of these days you're gonna get KSS Chandler. I promise you, buddy. One of these days you will. Oh, well, there we go. There we go. Yeah, this is these are like EVA on the ground surface, like EVA experiments that we could run there. Dude, the light just came back and he got. Oh no, tragic, buddy. But at least your light works. Okay, all right. Dare I say, chat? Dare I say that we are a go for parking the Endeavor. What did we just put in here? I think this is the Mark 1, Mark II lander. Is that what we just did? We just put something in here. I think it's just the probe. It's just the relay probe. Let's hit the brakes here. Hit the brakes here. We're gonna tourist stuff that's kind of hard. Yeah, I feel you. Mun tourism, gross. All right, cargo doors are open. We have, okay, it's the Endeavor Mark II, Endeavor Lander Mark II is what we got in here. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, super cool. Okay, all right, close this up. Close this up. Close this up. You need one called the Chandler Colony? Okay, yeah, take your pick. KSS Chandler or Chandler Colony, one of these days. Eventual build. All right, Jeb is ready to rock. We're going to park the Endeavor Lander Mark II in a low Kerbin orbit, and then we are going to wait for an Eve window is what we do. So let's go ahead and stage, not that. Not you. Not you. Not you. Yeah, drogue shoots right here is fine. All right, yeah, we're going to throttles off. Throttle up. We just staged the inside engines. Look, 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 look. Yeah, that's not what we want. That's not at all what we want. You got to put a sticker on the Endeavor that reads $6 shrimp special. Why? Why? We got to fix our staging, chat. Why does keening look so good for you? Oh, Kerbin? Because visual mods, buddy. Which reminds me, chat, don't let me forget I got announcements tonight. I gotta get rid of engines. Engines that are not part of the... Why did that stage? 4. Those, right there. That's why. That's why. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, and that's it. All right, all right, all right, all right. How do you get those? You should have 5 contracts. That's a lot of contracts, buddy. CKAN. C-K-A-N. That is how you get visual mods. All right, chat. Let's cut the shit here. To orbit we go. To orbit we go. Shrimps must be known by the aliens. Okay. Yeah, shrimp is not my favorite food to consume, but that's fair. That's fair. Ooh, Chandler. Yeah, much appreciated, big dog. I see you going kind of crazy right now. Much appreciated indeed. All right, SAS on. Throttle off. Stage engines. Okay, main engines are on. I'm gonna throttle up here. Brakes off. Slight straighten out. We are a go. We are a go. Yeah, yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Good correction. Yeah, I appreciate that big time, fellas. Big time. I still don't really know what the likes do, but hey, listen. It's a number, and the number is high. All right, pitch. Easy, gear up. Will the Darius one settle at like a... It's like a 10-degree AOA. That looks good. It's a nice little launch profile. It increases your chance to live getting seen. Okay, yeah, fair. Yeah, well, hell yeah. Thanks, fellas. Much appreciated. You saw Droop Snoot? Not necessarily, no. It's not quite a Droop Snoot. I guess you could technically say like right here, maybe, but I don't think it really droops like the Concorde did. You know what I mean? Excuse me. All right. We should be in pretty good business. We have revitalized the designs and the build quality of our interplanetary probes, and barring any catastrophic failures of anything, we should be set once they're both parked to plan for an intercept of Eve is what we should do. Alright, we had a speed barrier here. Gonna pitch down a little tiny bit, build that speed. Start going supersonic here. The Darius is so good. Literally, yeah. I just do the initial angle of attack there after launch, and then just hands off, and she just climbs on her own. You know what I mean? We're gonna pitch down a tiny little bit more. All right, we should be in business. Now let's see. The speed will start stacking. We're 5 kilometers and climbing. Yeah, we should start going. We should start going space plane fast here in a minute. All your kerbals are always happy when they're 1 second from death. Yeah, that's kind of usually how it goes. Yeah. Chandler, you're finna break your fingers. Yeah. Don't break your fingers for the cause, but it is appreciated. The trick is using massage gun. Yeah, I have seen that. They sell like little things that you like put on the side of your phone, and it like just spams a whole bunch of likes or something. I've seen shit like that. I just I don't know TikTok Live like that. You know what I mean? All right, we're finally gaining some speed here. Ever so gently approaching 400 meters a second airspeed. Our speed is just gonna keep climbing now. That's the cool thing about once you go supersonic. The faster you go, the more thrust you get. So it just kind of keeps stacking and stacking. This ride is fun. Yeah, hell yeah, buddy. Are you in the cargo bay right now? Is that where you're at? You going to Eve too? Yeah. All right. Say less. Say less. I hope you got a nice EVA suit, because let me tell you, the gas in the atmosphere of Eve, not very good. Alright, we're moving and grooving now. 600 meters a second airspeed, 9 kilometers above sea level. This is a very good ascent profile here. Yeah. Ooh, that's right. I got to do a slight inclination change for Eve. Maybe. Yeah, I think it's negligible. I don't think you necessarily have to. I think you can kind of, unless you're doing it. No, yeah, I don't think you really have to, because it's such a small inclination change. And when we do the burn, it'll, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Yep, that's the vibes we're feeling. That's the vibes we're feeling. Indeed, buddy. Indeed, Spine. All right, 15 kilometers. 1,100 almost meters a second airspeed. Ooh, big time wins, Els. Big time wins. You know what we're gonna do? You know what we do? All right, we get to low curve in orbit. We'll deploy the probe, low curve in orbit, and then we're gonna test something specifically on the Twitch side of things. I'm gonna need you guys for a minute on Twitch. You gotta help me test something, and then we do announcements. All right, close cycle. Swapping engine mode down. We're gonna throttle down a tiny little bit. Pull orbit info up. Not gonna pitch up quite yet. Here in a second we will. We're gonna throttle down a little bit more. Our APO is, we're not catching up to our APO, which is the thing that you want to avoid. Ooh, SHZ, big time wins too. Look at you go. Look at you guys go. All right, we will start our pitch program now, ever so gently, maybe at about 30-ish. See, the Darius won. Hands off. The smoothest of flights, the smoothest of ascents. It does want to keep pitching up though, so we will kind of correct that a little tiny bit. Yeah, hold it like 30. Please, Darius. How do you go all in? I think you just exclamation point, all in, no gamble, maybe. And if not, you can do exclamation point commands, and you can get the whole list. And somewhere in there, it'll tell you. Ooh, our APO is actually like super high. Let's pitch down. Let's pitch down here, and we're out of control in your spiral. Why are you gonna spiral? You got 2 offers for Mississippi State and Tulane. Ooh, look at you go. It's a big deal. That's a big deal. You playing football or what? Yeah, there you go, Spine. All right, APO is, yeah, football. Yeah, good stuff, dude. Like full ride or what? APO is 72. We're gonna kill it. I'm gonna pitch down a little bit more. Yeah, we're gonna kill it now. We'll get closer to it and then we'll circularize. Damn, yeah, that's a huge deal, Chandler. Good shit, man. Congrats, buddy. Start warping here. We're going to circularize, deploy the probe, and then we got announcements. We got announcements, and we got to test some shit out on Twitch. Is what we got to do. Yeah, A&M will be sick. A&M will be dope. All right. 70 kilometers? Yeah, we're officially in space now. Oh, yeah, Spine, I think you probably just did it too fast. I forgot to tell you that, too. I always forget that's a thing. It's on like a 60-second cooldown, I think. Decent aerospace program? Yeah, that'd be super fun. That'd be super cool. It's a really good idea. We're going to hit the throttle here. We're going to pitch down, and then we're gonna close this orbital circle here. Keep ourselves in space. Nah, Spine with a space. Gamble, space, all. Know what I mean? Alright, here we go. We should have a circle any second now. 45. 55. We are in orbit. Okay. Alright, let's deploy this probe really fast. You know what we didn't add, chat? We did not add RCS for the deployment of our probe here. It's fine. We don't even need it. Now, we might, though, because the torque of this probe is not going to be very good. Okay, it's doable. It's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, there we go. All right, these two are going to drift apart from each other. That's fine. That's fine. All right, chat. We doing announcements and shit? Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing? First and foremost, gamble that should work. Spine. That should be the one. Oh, you already got it. You already got all in. Because at your school you got scouts every day? Okay, yeah. Alright, I gotta pull up Twitch here. Let me pull up Stream Elements, and let me pull up Twitch. We're gonna pause the music. I gotta think, chat. I gotta think. Okay. Els, are you lurking, or are you available? I gotta set some stuff up. Boom, bop, bam. This right here. Boom. We'll do this right here, and then we'll do that's decent. That's decent. Now what to do with points? Fantastic question, Spine. Fantastic question. Okay, here's what I need you to do. Spine, you're my go-to person because you're not lurking right now. You are available. All right. Let me open up my Twitch too. I want to see this in real time. All right. So we are gonna, don't mind me, that's my stream. We are officially in the business of doing a giveaway stream next Friday. All right. Spine. Try and buy some tickets. Use that command right there. Do exclamation point ticket. Actually, matter of fact, first try exclamation point. Okay, SHZ. Yeah, you got. Okay, that worked. Okay, now try, because it won't let me because I'm the streamer. Do exclamation point points, and see if it tells you your balance. Okay, that one still doesn't work, and I don't understand why. I don't know why. Because ideally, it'd be kind of sick to know your balance. Because those are loyalty points. Boom right here, point. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe. Yeah, maybe not. Leaderboard, stream store, giveaways, contest. That's not what we want. We're doing a giveaway here. Viewer queue, other. How to see stream elements, loyalty points, balance. You don't feel like participating in a giveaway? No, that's fine. Right now it's just a test anyway. Yeah, loyalty's enabled. Duh. We already know that. Loyalty settings. Yeah. You just name your currency. It's literally just points. But how do you watch time? Giveaways, contests, and an integration with chatbot, leaderboards, stream store, points accumulation. You earn points by watching the stream. Yeah, duh, obviously we know that. I guess maybe you just you don't ever see. Nah, yeah, that's what it says. Exclamation point points. Command and stream elements chatbot. Right here. Sorry, this isn't the most enthralling part of the stream. But I promise it's going to get good. I promise this is worth it. All right. Username optional. Parameters. What's overview? Yeah, it should do it. Yeah, and it's still not telling you. That's so weird because it's all enabled here. It's all enabled. So it should, in theory, do exclamation point leaderboard. Are you allowed to go all in for fun? Hey, you could. Turn out what's happening. How we doing? Do exclamation point leaderboard. Do that. Els, that is tragic, buddy. That is tragic. Gamble all. Ooh, big wins, Spine. Big time wins. Leaderboard. Okay, there we go. Yeah, all right. And so then if we do that right here, copy text. Let me pull that up. Let me see what that does. This is what I want. Boom, right here. Boom. Okay, yeah, then you can go in here. You can at least see how much you got. You're somewhere in there. Okay, all right. With the store profile. Okay, and I think, yeah, you can see your balance in there. Okay, that is really good to know. Let it ride. Yeah, let it ride indeed. Let me add that to my notes here. Okay, all right. Moving on. Okay, so we know that the giveaway feature works. All right, that was kind of like the last tentative part of all this. Let me exclamation point. What was that? Leaderboard? Yeah, leaderboard. Okay, let me look at one text here. One text, and then all right. Okay, chat, are we ready? Oh, and you got an ad? Oh no, tragic. There's a timer on it? Yeah, there's a cooldown on Gamble. All right, chat. Announcement time. So we are officially. I'm gonna make a little TikTok and stuff about it. I'm gonna do a little video that just has all the details and everything, so that you guys can revisit in case you don't remember every single thing we talk about. But basically, the thing that we are doing, May 8th, starting at. What did I write down? What did I write down? Starting at 6 p.m. next Friday, May 8th, we are doing a giveaway stream, right? It's going to be a normal stream, but it just has a giveaway in it, right? It's just going to be running the whole time. And what we're giving away, chat, is we are actually, let me look at one thing real fast. Let me look at one thing. We are giving away, at the very least, 10 gifted Patreon memberships for the volumetric cloud visual mod. And let me look at one thing here. Yeah, and I think, no, yeah, okay. Yeah, so 10 gifted memberships to subscribe to BlackRack on Patreon and get the volumetric cloud 5 add-on, which everybody wants, but not everybody wants to buy, which is fair. Yeah, and there's certain things to it though, right? So the thing is, the giveaway is gonna run the whole time, but it can only happen in Twitch, which is kind of tragic because some of you guys like TikTok only, and some of you guys like YouTube, right? But I can unfortunately only run it 4260. Yeah, look at you go. Look at you go, Spine. Good stuff. Yeah, I can only do it in Twitch because Stream Elements will not work in YouTube or TikTok. So yeah, it's gonna be a giveaway only, but in Twitch. And then yeah, you gotta have a Patreon account. I'm gonna have to know your Patreon account email if you're a winner, so I can send you the gift link to get the Visual Cloud 5, the volumetric Cloud 5 subscription from BlackRack. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That was the big announcement today. That we're gonna do an official giveaway stream next Friday. Big deal, big deal. All right, let's get back into it here. Let's get back into it. Back to the enthralling gameplay. All right, let me just get my stuff all situated here, and then yeah. All right, let's get into it. Okay, here we go. We gotta get Jeb back into. Yeah, Spine, you're going crazy. Just straight gambling all your points. Let's zoom in here. Let's I didn't extend my panels, which is bad on me. I got carried away with the probe deployment. All right. The KSC is right here. We should be adequately cooled off. So just go ahead and just land first time around. So let's go right here. Let's go right here. I'm gonna use engines to get to the retro a little bit faster. I set our pair to we'll do like 30. You're in the cockpit just chilling? Yeah, hell yeah, buddy. We're gonna go a little more aggressive here. We're gonna go, yeah, sure, 24 is good. 24 is good, whatever. There goes the probe. You know what I didn't add to the lander probe? We don't have lights on it. So we're kind of cooked if we don't get a daytime landing. It's fine. It'll be all right. You seen this trend of people buying food off Facebook Marketplace? Yeah, I have seen that. I have seen that. Some stuff feels questionable. I'm already SHZ. Oh yeah. I forgot I put that emote in Twitch for everybody to use. Yeah, I have seen that trend. Some stuff is questionable. I'm really picky about seafood. So like all the ones that are like people buying seafood boils and stuff on Marketplace, not for me. I don't think I'm brave enough to do that. But I'm also I don't know how much I love a seafood boil. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think that's kind of been a thing for a long time. I think you know what I mean? Just like fresh baked type stuff. You know, a lot of people do that kind of stuff. Nah, literally, yeah. Because a bad seafood boil can like actually kill you. You know what I mean? So I don't know that I want to trust Joe Schmo off of Facebook, like that. But yeah. All right, let's roll here. Get ourselves situated. What's the temperature of our skin? $6 shrimp special endeavor. Yeah, literally, yeah. Our thermal data says we're kind of hot, 368. So we're gonna keep panels out for as long as we can, and hopefully that cools off pretty quick here. Let's roll a little bit more, and then we warp. Yeah, we're cooling off pretty good. We're cooling off pretty good. Adequately, I'll say. All right, Chandler, do your thing, buddy. Chandler, yes, I am. No, I'm not. I'm not married. Currency should be Kerbal Space Bucks. Yeah, it's a solid idea for the giveaway. Is that what you're saying? Old Kerbal Space Bucks. A guy you're in Discord with eats his pork. Don't trust a single thing he has to say about food. Ever again. Ever again. Ever again, buddy. Literally ever. He has zero credibility when it comes to food and food safety. Alright, we're at 65 kilometers here. We're heating up. I'm going to retract panels here. I wonder if I think I just pulled TikTok up on my phone because I don't know that I trust just because my brain glitched out. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know that I want to trust the browser. The browser feels like it's being weird. So let me pull up TikTok on my phone here. Here we go. Oh, it's being weird on my phone too. Is TikTok just overall being weird right now? Now here we go. All right, we're in business. We're in business. All right, we're in business. Okay, I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna set that right here, just to make sure I don't miss nothing. All right, time warp. Let's get the show on the road. We got planets to go to. I was thinking about it today, and I'm ready to go to planets because I feel like the last couple of streams it's literally just been spamming space planes into orbit and re-entry for like 4 hours every time. So we're in the business of doing other shit. Here you go, cinematic for the one time. There it is. It's kind of hot, mission control. Yeah, it is, especially in the cargo bay. How are we looking on trajectory? Oh, we might actually be good to land at the KSC here. Let's put speed brakes up. That is a very nice scene there. Yeah, we're gonna do speed brakes up, and I'm gonna see if I can't pitch down a little tiny bit and see if the Darius wants to hold. Chat, we didn't transfer fuel. Chat, we didn't transfer fuel. It's fine. We've done it a million times, and we're super good at it. Real fast right here, and then all in here. It's fine. It's all good. That'll be insane as wallpaper. Yeah, it would be. Indeed, it would be. Here we go. Just glide it? What do you mean? About to land on Dunas? No, buddy. No, this is definitely not. Oh, you're about to land on Duna. Good stuff. Yeah, report back. Do it, lock in, and then report back. Let me know how it goes. Oh, yeah, we overshot. KSC's down here. Oh, no. We're still across the ocean. We're actually kind of in business. We gotta kill a lot more speed, though. Like, a lot more. We're trying to pitch down some. About like that. About like that or so. Our trajectory is looking real good. Going 2 meters a second and still 4,300 up. What does that mean? Going 2 meters a second and you're still 4,300 up? Like that's what your current orbit is? Alright, I think what we do... No, we're still gonna... I think we'll kill speed brakes here. And we'll just stay slightly nose up from our prograde. Because our trajectory is looking really good. When's the next historical mission? What do you mean? What do you mean historical? Like, first for this playthrough? Oh, like off the ground. Okay. Oh, I got you. Okay, yeah. So you have a stupid amount of parachutes is what I'm hearing. Spine, that is currently what we're doing. This probe that we just put out there, that is the probe that's gonna be the lander on Eve, right? We just gotta launch a relay probe now, and then we're gonna go to Eve, because if you look, the window for Eve, Duna was not a 100% success. It was not a 100% failure either. But the next window to come up is Eve right here. It's gonna be like right here. So easy, Darius, easy. Let me zoom back in here. Oh, you gotta sleep in a few minutes? Yeah, I don't think you're gonna make it, buddy. You're not quite gonna make it, unfortunately. We're gonna pitch down, induce some more drag here, because our trajectory is a little overshooting. Alright, we're just gonna ride prograde now. Do I upload my VODs, by the way? Yeah, on Twitch. I keep forgetting I have to go through and I have to upload them after the stream is done. I have to do that manually. But YouTube auto saves them, and then TikTok, I just get clips. But yeah, Twitch will have like every single one. Wow, what's up? All right, I think we're gonna nail it, chat. We're looking pretty good here. We're about to be going real slow. KSC is right here. Oh, I think there's stuff in the runway. I think there's some shit we left in the runway. I don't know. We'll see. We're gonna maintain this AOA right here, just a touch below the horizon line, and then we should be like perfectly lined up right here. I think we kind of nailed it this time, chat. I think we've done it pretty well, chat. We're going to start losing a whole lot of speed here. What we could do, we can start nose down here. Yeah, here we go. We have done it. We've lined it up perfectly right now, chat. This is looking super good. Without refiring the engines, I think we'll land there just right. How much electric charge do I have? Okay, we're fine. We're good. We're good. Can we bank a little bit? A little one of these here. Too much. You're proud to be here? Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. I'm proud that you're here. Let's roll a little tiny bit, line ourselves up a little bit better. There it is. Easy does it. Super locked in right now. A little too much to the right. We go gear down. Staging is unlocked. Drogue shoots are good. Hold on, I will look here in a minute. Speed brakes. Drogues. A little too much flare, that's fine. A little too much flare, that's fine. That's fine. Easy. Easy, Darius. Absolutely, chat. Absolutely butter the bread. Look at us go. Zero refiring of the engines. Lined up our re-entry just right. You love to see it. Alright, recover. Termite, 1,000. 950. Oh, yeah, calling terrain. Yeah, yeah. That was a really good launch profile. Okay, let's run it back because now we have. Well, let's actually go back to the probe here. Let's go back to the probe and let's rename it. Landing legs deployed. Oh, that's you landing right now. Good stuff. 200. There you go. The tension is real. Mission control is at the edge of their seats. Where the Darius 2 probe. Let's go here and let's just rename this. Endeavor Lander Mark II. Yeah, Endeavor Lander Mark II. Let's set our staging here. Yeah, we'll keep our emergency engines up there. Let's right here. This is give me the probe, please. Yeah, right here. It is somewhere part right here. Here it is. Vessel naming. Endeavor Lander Mark II. This is gonna be a yeah, we'll go probe. We'll go probe. Endeavor Lander Mark II. Good stuff, Termite. Round of applause from everybody. Okay, and now we're going to launch the Darius 2 again, but with the Endeavor probe. Just the probe. Mark II. What's the... I got a Lander Mark II and I got a probe Mark II. Yep, indeed I do. Okay. All right, this is just the probe. The relay probe, if you will. All right, so let's go ahead. Darius 2. I just want to make sure we're putting the right thing in there. Open up the bay here. The cargo bay. Get the Lander Mark II out of here. Open up to merge the probe Mark II. Put you in there. And then that should do it. Let me get my staging right here. Let me just do all this. These right here. And then we're ready to go. We're ready to rock. The Darius 2 with the Endeavor probe Mark II loaded up inside. Loaded up inside. Ready to rock. Yeah, TikTok on browser is being super weird. I don't get it. All right. We're chilling. All right, chat. I think before we launch this plane, let me set brakes here. I have to pee, so we're gonna throw the first brake screen up, and then we're gonna get right back into it. Yeah, here we go. All right, give me 2 minutes, and then we're back in action. Hold on. All right, chat, we are back. We are officially back. Okay, TikTok is good. Twitch is good. Let me pull up multi-chat here. And then let me pull up. I think we lost Spine. Spine went to bed. That's okay. I didn't get to say goodnight. It is what it is. Let me pull up just to make sure everything is good to go on TikTok. Let me pull it up. Put my phone right here. And then we are go for launch. So let's get our probe up in a low Kerbin orbit here, and then we're gonna set up our launch window for both probes to head towards Eve. Yeah, we're chilling. Okay, everything is in working order. All right, here we go. Let me line myself up really fast on the runway here. Phoenix 1 driving around. Good stuff. How big is your rover? These fuck-ass engines. It's fine. Well, we do. I might as well. Let me go into the hangar and let me up the quality on my engines. It's a high quality because we get them back every single mission anyway, so I'm not spending a whole lot of money. So it is what it is. You know what I mean? It's not the end of the world. Let me go right here. Yeah. High quality. Yeah. Boom, 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 and hopefully weighs 1.3 tons. Oh, that's not so bad. Have enough engines? Yeah, just enough. Baked Bean 81. Welcome. How are we doing? Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we need that many engines because we have an 11-ton payload in the cargo bay here. All right, round 2. Let's go. Here it is. We're going to Eve. I'm tired of fucking around. Here we go. We've done a whole lot of dilly-dallying and not a whole lot of going to planets. We got to Duna, but sort of kind of. So we're gonna make up for it here. Let me straighten us out. Hit the brakes. Full throttle. Let me actually hold on, because now I just want to make sure we have the right probe, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. All right, we're chilling. Yeah, we're super chilling. Okay, well, let me close the doors now. Close the doors, and then we go. All right, here it is, full throttle. A slight turn to the right, and then we're going cinematic. Chat, we're going cinematic. Let's go this side. We haven't done this side in a while. Here you guys go. We're going to Eve, chat. We're sending 2 probes, a crash probe and a relay probe. And we're finally doing something cool. What I don't have facing this way is my points of reference. Runway is coming up, so let's start our pitch program here. There she goes, gear up. Slight, maybe like the, perfect, there it is. That's probably like a 10 to 15 degree angle of attack here, if I had to guess. We'll let it ride, Let you guys watch. All right, 300 meters a second on the airspeed. We're not even, we're actually at like a super low angle of attack here. Let's bump it up to about 15. Stay equatorial. Yeah, about 15 right here. That'll do. Alright, then once we get to about 5 kilometers above sea level, because we're losing airspeed now, we kind of capped out at 355. We're gonna pitch down and get some of that airspeed back and start going supersonic. And then we'll start the classic hands-off ascent. You know what I mean? I'll actually pitch down a little bit now, just to get the show on the road here. Let's go 10 degree angle of attack. And then, yeah, we're starting to build our speed. 375, almost 380. We're still kind of low, though, so we got a whole lot of drag going on. All right, yeah. We're accelerating faster now, so now the speed is compounding. So we're chilling. We're like a 9 degree AOA. We have a slight roll, which I don't love. Let me see if I can't fix that. And we're not quite equatorial here at a 90-degree heading. Yeah, we're close enough. We're close enough. That'll do. Like the tiniest little bit more to the left. There we go. Yeah, good enough, good enough, good enough. All right, let me quit messing with it. That's how you kill all your speed. All right, 10-degree AOA. Speed is increasing. .550 meters a second. Oh, termite. What? I missed like all the... No, I didn't. I did see those. I thought I missed your messages. 10 meters wide, 5 meters tall. Damn, you got 10 meters, 1.3 tons. That's a big rover. That's a big rover. All right, here we go. Here we go. Approaching 900 meters a second. When you fart in the tub and that water turns brown, yeah, it's tragic. You hate to see it, buddy. Roulette all in. Ooh, Ike with the huge loss. It actually wasn't that bad. 245 points. All right, 1,000 meters a second. We are almost 13 kilometers above sea level. We're cooking. We're moving and grooving. This probe, and then we're ready to rock. Then we're ready to rock. Yeah, huge wins. You got a 5-point win. Els, good stuff. Love to see it. We're coming up on the point of swapping engine mode here. Any second now. Usually at like 21 kilometers and just shy of 1,300 meters a second. That's when it's swap time. Easy. Easy, and go. Gotta pull my orbit info up. I wish the orbit info window would stay, because I always forget to do it until we're right here at this point. I'd rather not have to manually open it back up. But it is what it is. We're gonna ease up off the throttle here. We're gonna give it probably till about 30 kilometers, and then we'll pitch up. Is what we'll do. All right, here we go. We're gonna ease into a 30-ish degree AOA and just let our apoapsis climb. Oh, Darius got kind of squirrely. It does right here, this part of the flight. The Darius does want to run away and pitch up. There it is. There it is. There it is. There she goes. Oh, tragic, Els. Tragic. All right, ease off the throttle even more. We're going to pitch back down some. We have an apoapsis of 60 kilometers. I'm going to pitch down to prograde here. That's tragic, SHZ. You had so many. You had so many. Lost it all. You hate to see it. Alright, Apo is 80. Let's pitch down a little more. I was a little too smooth-brained with our ascent this time. Is what I was. Yeah, we're going to hold about right here. We're just going to degrade our Apos some. And then increase our parry. Push our horizontal trajectory further and further out. Ooh, Bandito, you are the 100th sub. Hell yeah. Much appreciated, big dog. Welcome. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Glad to have you. How we doing tonight? How we feeling? Appreciate the sub, man. All right, parry is negative 130 and climbing. Let me pitch down a little further. I don't want the Apo to be super high. Yeah, here we go. It's a good angle. Good angle right here. I guess what I could do, let me close this. Let me bring it right here. Moving, I got two separate multi-chats pulled up right here. because I don't want to miss a single message. You know what I mean? All right, we're gonna pitch down. No, we're gonna float up to Apo here, and then we're gonna circularize because it's 82 and we're already super aggressively pitched. So we're not gonna get crazy here. So let us turn RCS on, point prograde here, and then we're gonna float probably to about 79, start our burn again, and circularize just a touch below our prograde. That's how this goes. Here we go, here we go. And then we deploy the probe, land this plane, and we are on the way to Eve, is what we are. We are finally gonna do something cool. All right, here we go, about right here. Start our burn. Pitch down a little more. Getting too crazy on the Apo there. Pitch down even more. Yeah, good enough. All right, we're in orbit. All right, here we go. Panels out. Cargo bay open. Cargo bay open. We're going to separate the probe here. Swap to it. RCS on. Cinematic deploy. Thrust upwards. And here it comes. The Endeavour probe, Mark II, is officially deployed out of the Darius 2 space plane and will await its transfer window to Eve. Look at that. Look at that. Phenomenally satisfying. Look at that. Love the Kerbal concept. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Much appreciated. How long you been playing? You super big into it? All right, that's said and done with. So let's go ahead and close up the cargo bay here. Well, actually, let me swap back to it. Let me thrust a little bit more, just to get some good separation there. That's not what I wanted. This way. Kill that. Yeah, that'll do. All right. So let's we're gonna just on the first lap around, we're gonna keep our panels out, and then we're gonna come up here. And then we're going to burn retro and just re-enter so that we can warp and get our Eve transfer window ready to rock. Is what we do. Let's turn RCS on after we warp. Set prograde about right there or so. RCS on. And then we're going to put our periapsis. We'll probably do the same thing. We'll do like a periapsis of like 25 kilometers again. And then yeah, we'll try and run it back. Try and land at the KSC. No refire of the engines. Glide right in. All right, 50. We're going to do like 25. 25 is very much doable. Right, a little more. Boom, right there. All right. Let's point pro now. Our probe is over here. We're about to... No, it's gone. It's gone. All right. And we did not hit it. Sometimes it gets kind of hairy. You know what I mean? You burn past it, and it's a little too close for comfort. Let's roll. Get ourselves oriented correctly here. And then we're just going to warp straight to the Kármán line. Let's check our thermal data. Make sure we're not too hot. Yeah, we're chilling. We'll be in the 200s by the time the Kármán line comes around. Yeah, we're chilling. Yeah, 330. That's all right. Very much doable. All right, to the prograde we go. We're going to pitch down and deploy speed brakes. All our panels are retracted. We're going to preemptively get like a nasty little pitch right here and just induce a bunch of drag. Speed brakes are up. We're going to turn off RCS. Transfer fuel, because I'm an idiot and I always forget. Boom, 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 boom. And then this one right here. Yeah, there we go. All that fuel will go in there. And then we are ready to rock. Let me just start warping here. This has become a little too routine, a little too monotonous at this point. You know what I mean? We've done it quite a few times. Here you go, chat. There it is. Cinematic reentry. Pitch down a little bit more. We'll even go about like right here. About right there or so. You and your cousin used to play, but your PC broke? Oh no, that's tragic. Spent 200 odd hours. Oh, there you go. Yeah, No Man's Sky is pretty good. I remember it was super hyped when it came out. And I played it a little bit, but it just like never like stuck for me. You know what I mean? I know it's objectively like it's like the best comeback in gaming history, because when it launched, it was trash. Everybody was super mad. But I know their content now is like super solid. It's like a super good game. It just never stuck for me. Alright, here we go. The air's getting thick. We're just gonna try and induce a whole bunch of drag. Oh, we're actually like already there at the KSC. Okay, let me chill out. Let me just no speed break. Let me just hold pro. Maybe even a touch above, because we're like, yeah, we're already lined up for the KSC. So let me go a touch above our prograde node here to induce a little bit of lift. Push that line out some more. Yeah, there it goes. Not quite. When the air gets thicker, it'll push us further, ideally. Maybe. All it's doing is shrinking. Uh-oh, chat. Nah, we should be alright. We should be alright. Yeah, slowed down. Huge wins, Els. Huge wins. 5 points? You're going nuts. Alright, if we can at least clear the mountains, that'd be kind of sick. We don't want to try and land there. You know what I mean? That's less than ideal. We can go a little less aggressive.
We're so locked in right now. We're so fucking locked in.
Yeah, there you go.
Output volume all the way up. We're so fucking
stay locked in. You know what I mean? Stay locked in. Yeah, I don't think we make the KSC, but that's fine. We have 4,600 meters a second of delta V for the refire of the engines. You need that clip? Oh yeah, for what? That's from ships. That was from a while ago. That was actually that was super fun. I was playing ranked in ships, and it was the match to get gold. The top ranked rank that you can get, and it was the last game of the night. My girlfriend was almost at the house, and sandstorm came on, and it was just like ultimate, like unprecedented levels of being locked in, and we got the win. We got the win, and we got gold. It was a phenomenal night. So I saved that clip. You hated No Man's Sky when it first came out, but gave it another chance a few years later. Yeah, the base building and everything. Yeah. And yeah, that's the thing. Like, I know it's a super good game. Oh, Ike, I didn't even see your message, buddy. Yeah, I know it's a super good game. It just, like, I don't know. I think I'm kind of burnt on survival. You know what I mean? And I think that's kind of really what it is. Ike said, Doug, what if I dropped a bunch of bits to show the TikTokers the funny? Hey, listen, I'm not. They actually won't see it. They'll hear it, but they won't see it. That would be funny though. Oh, yeah. I don't. What I could do, let me after we land, it's really just a matter of copy and pasting browser sources into the TikTok canvas, because it is a separate canvas, because TikTok is vertical. All right, we are slowing down now. We're gonna refire the engines. Let me just warp. Let's get this done with. 1,300, 1,200, 1,100. Engines back on. There we go. We're just going to start ripping over these mountains. Get our trajectory looking a whole lot better. Fix it up. Ain't nothing crazy, just a quick little refire. Nothing to it. There it is, way off in the distance there. We'll overshoot it a little bit just to give ourselves some wiggle room, and then we'll kill engines. Yeah, we'll go about right there. We'll go about right there. Let me level out. Oh, right here. So about right here. So look, this is it's gonna be too easy. Let's go Twitch alerts. Copy. Boom. Go right here. Add browser. Oh, we can do existing. Oh, perfect. Too easy, too easy, too easy. Add source, browser, and then sound alerts. Add existing, sound alerts, and then that is, yeah, boom, done. Too easy. Let me just orient them. Give me sound. What is this? What is this? Twitch alerts. Go right there. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. And then sound alerts. That's not what I wanted. Sound alerts. Please. There we go. And then down. Yeah, that'll do. There it is. Alright, Ike. That's not to say that you have to do it. However, TikTok does now have the capability of seeing. Oh, we're actually overshooting a lot. I got carried away. Alright, let me land, and then I gotta fix volume levels here. Speed brakes. The craziest of aero braking right here. Straight out of the NASA playbook. Just like that. Straight out of the pilot's checklist. We're actually gonna pitch up some. Fix our angle a little bit. Yeah, there we go. We're actually like dead on too. Let me roll the tiniest little bit here. Let me go here. Twitch. Oh, Twitch alerts is like max. Interesting. Let me do this. Twitch alerts. Let me go 10, like so. Let me go back to the game. Let me not kill Jib. Oh, we're fine. Okay. Yeah, TikTok now has alerts. Anyway, I meant to do that. I had the idea in my head that all TikTok can really do is just hear the alerts when they come through, and it's not nearly as fun. You know what I mean? But yeah, I didn't get around to it. All right, here we go. Coming in hot and heavy, 281 meters a second. We're gonna pitch up a little bit more. Just keep lining ourselves up here. Our speed is looking real good. That's what I'm saying, SHZ. You know what time it is. It's landing time. That's how we're feeling. We still have a bunch of speed. I'm gonna put gear down. Easy. Staging is unlocked. The music is in fact a paid actor. Brakes. Last flare. Here we go. A slight adjustment to the right. Easy. Shoots. Too much flare, too much flare. That's okay. The Darius is unbothered. Easy. Stay on the runway. Yeah, okay, we spin. That's fine. Buttered the bread enough. Jeb is back. It is what it is. Not our finest landing, but that's all right. It's the friction control. Landing gear has forever been super finicky in KSP, and it is what it is. All right, so let me now bring this over here. Let me Google KSP transfer windows. Let me go back to the one here, and yeah, it's kind of like a 35-degree angle. Ugh, gross, that song. So corny. You'll see how that is. Yeah, it's sort of kind of like a 35-degree angle. So we'll see. Let me Eve. No. All right. Yeah, we're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. All right. Let's go back here. Let's go to the tracking station. Let's take a peek at Eve here. Oh, we still got signal at Duna. That's kind of dope. Yeah, let me, okay. All right, well, yeah, here we go. All right, so we kind of want like a 35-degree angle between us, Kerbal, and Eve. We want it to be about right here, so is what we want. So let's go ahead and hit time warp. And it is coming in hot and heavy here. Our probes aren't really gonna have to wait all that long. All right, we're gonna try about right here. Let me look back at the picture here. That's not what I wanted. KSP transfer windows. Right here. Yeah, that's pretty much spot on. Maybe like the tiniest bit more, but I'm not super worried about it. All right, let's go here. Let's first and foremost send the lander. Is what we do. So let me make sure my staging is correct. Yep, the main engine is right here. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna fire that. I hate this game. That is not at all what our staging was set up as. I hate this game. Okay, so we're gonna launch the... I fucking... Our staging was correct. I looked at it and everything. It was the main engine. That's all that it was. I should have known better. I should have just right-clicked and activated. It's fine. We're gonna launch. We're gonna launch. That's the one that's... okay, this probe right here. All right, so the relay probe is going first. Then we're gonna relaunch the fucking lander. I hate it here. This game is so stupid. Lock staging. We're not using the space bar ever again. Okay. Successful ignition of the main engine. All right, let me set Eve as our target here. I hate this game. I don't. I really don't. It was entirely preventable. If we're being honest here. What is our... We're gonna have an inclination difference. But we're gonna see here. We're gonna see. So we want our maneuver node is probably going to be about right here or so. And contrary to popular belief, we're going to burn Pro. Because watch what this does. Any second now. There we go. There we go. All right. Easy. Overlap orbit here. All right. We do have to match inclination. So let's... Okay, our inclination is bad. All right, hold on. Come on. What we have to do... Ooh, there you go. An extra 10 points. Big wins, SHZ, big wins. All right. What we got to do, we got to fix our inclination first. It might take another lap, but that's okay. Might take another lap, but that's all right. Ooh, L's another big win. Another big win, buddy. The inclination split is gonna be like it's gonna be like here. Ish. Let's just kind of mess with it and see if we can't match. And then we'll do another lap and well, okay, let me go back to this. Alright. Oh my... Okay. All right. What is our inclination difference? We are at a 2.1. What does that do? 2.1 still. 2.7. Okay, other way. Negative 2.2. 2.1. 2.1 still. All right, let me move it around and see what that does. Like around our orbit here. 2.2. 2.1. I don't know that we do it here. Oh, we got a mun capture. 2.1 still. Just gotta go more. 2.4. That is certainly the wrong way. We gotta be like... Chat, what do we... We know how to do this. We know how to do this. We have to match our inclination. The split is like... It's actually like right here. Am I sure I wasn't going to get an intercept? I'm almost positive the last time that I did this, I didn't have to change my inclination. I think we just burn pro and we should get it. Oh, what was that? What was that? Okay, right there. Okay, yeah, okay, all right, yeah, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. A little more pro. A little shift. Like so. That is a hefty burn. About the other way. More pro. More shift. Boom. That's an intercept right there. All right. For 1,379 Delta V. Super chillin'. Okay. And that is in 1 minute, 28 seconds with a burn time of 45. So we're going to start our burn at about we'll do it at, like, just to play it safe, we'll do it at 25. Is what we'll do. Easy, easy. Lock right here. At 25 seconds, we are go for full throttle. Oh, we're down to 30. Let's go ahead and zoom out here. We'll do 23. 24. Here we go. We're live. Burning for an intercept here. Then we gotta relaunch the fucking lander probe. This game is so stupid. We have so much Delta V. We could probably even do, I think Gilly's the moon. We could probably even hit up Gilly and get science. You know what I mean? We're getting wobbly here. .400 meters a second of Delta V on the burn. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. We're gonna ease off. Half throttle. There it is. We have an intercept. We have an Eve intercept, chat. What is happening to my... What the fuck happened? We're in the atmosphere. We had an intercept. Well, our docking port lived. I think the docking port might make it. This game is so stupid. This game is so stupid. I hate this game. SHZ, not a good time. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just... Oh, see, this is where space planes are fucking annoying. Who the fuck was that? Who was that? Who was that? Mods ban this guy. Permaban L's right now. Alright, let me... I can't abort. Space... Yeah, leave. Abandon mission. Yeah. I hate this game. You won't? Yeah, no, I won't. You're right. I won't. You're right. I want. See, here's the thing, because I gotta load up the fucking. We gotta do a whole space plane launch again. Is what we gotta do. Do we break the rules here, chat? Do we break the rules? We're going rock. All right. SHZ says yes. SHZ says yeah. Do we go rocket? Is that what we do? Let me open the lander MK2. Lander MK2. Change my root point first and foremost. Back to the probe. All right. All right. Chat, it's fine. Chat, it's okay. It is what it is. I gotta get back used to the controls of the VAV here. All right. All right, here's the deal. Here's the deal. I'm tired of fucking around, is the thing. We know how to get interplanetary. We just keep making stupid mistakes. So let's go ahead. Let's add the procedural fairing base here. Increase diameter. Yeah, 2.5 will do. I'm 90% certain we can get to... Nah, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go nuts. We got money. We're going 3.75. Let's add our fairings here. We're just gonna go colors. Yeah, recolorable. What we do. Boom, like so. 2 fairing nodes. No extra radius. And we're gonna go. What do we want? I'm kind of a huge fan of this payload fairing right here. Now let's come up here. Fuel tanks. We really just have to get this one single stage into orbit is really all we got to do. So we kind of really only need. I don't know that I have fuel tanks, but this is where tweak scale is kind of clutch. Can I make you orange? You're black and orange. I don't quite like that. I don't quite like that. We can go Rocco Max. Rocco Max has never done us wrong. Orange right here. Yes, perfect. That's not what I want. Scale up right here. 3.75. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. We put a mainsail on here. Where's the mainsail? The mainsail is right here. Yeah, 1,500 kilonewtons of thrust. We're going to scale it up, giving us a 3.75. First stage is 4,445 meters a second to delta V. Yeah, this one, just this, like this, gets us to Eve. All right. So let's add some canards on the bottom for controllability here. Is what we do. That is that. We'll scale them up a tiny little bit, nothing crazy, maybe like a 120-ish, 120. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna go Endeavor 1. This is our main booster, Endeavor 1. This will get us damn near into orbit, just the main stage alone. With that thrust to weight ratio is crazy. Yeah, this is a really good rocket design, absolute smooth brain, and just as simple as can be. Go right here. We check our staging. We're gonna launch it from the runway. This is, how much does this thing cost? 154 bands. This thing costs. Release those. Payload fairing. Yep. Decouple payload fairing. Main engine fire. Emergency engines. Separator and separator boosters, and then lander. Yeah, all right. Hold the phone, chat. What we don't have on this that since we're here anyway, that we need to add is RCS. Is what we need, because we don't have controllability really in this thing. So let's go right here. Let's just do like a little one of these. A little one of them. And let's find center of mass here. Let's add these guys right here, like so. And that is an upper stage. So boom, let me just run it back. Main, clamps, decouple, yep. Main engine, Emergency engines. Boom. Yeah, that's the Endeavor 1. That is the Endeavor 1 ready to go. All right. All right, chat. Let me see. No, we're not going to upgrade. We're not going to upgrade the VAB. It's going to cost a lot of money, and these rockets are expensive, and I got to launch 2 of them. So let's go ahead and launch it from the runway. Is what we do. VAB, Endeavor 1, load, launch. It's shuffled my staging around. We got to fix that really quick. Is what it did. What an enormous rocket. Look at this thing. All right, so what we can do here, chat. Let me set my staging. Okay, let me not drop my phone. My phone is just in the way of my staging here. All right. All right, so what we're going to do here is we're going to pull up orbit info, and we're going to go ascent guidance, right? Because I'm tired of fucking around. I'm tired of stupid mistakes. We're going to set our orbit inclination to 150, or orbit altitude of 150, inclination of 0. We're going to go to ascent settings here. We're going to go, I want it to stop at stage 5. Nope, I want it to stop at stage 6. Is what I want. I just wanted to do the nice gravity turn for us. Limit Q to, yeah, 20,000 rather. Acceleration, we're going to go, yeah, 40 is fine. Stop auto staging at, we're going to go 5. Stage fairing was when dynamic pressure is less than 5. Let's go less than 1. Altitude is above 65 kilometers. And then that is it. So let's go ahead here. Classic ascent profile. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Let's go ahead. Engage autopilot. And once we stage, it'll do the rest for us. So here we go. 3, 2, 1. There it is. The ultimate. Listen to that engine. Listen to that engine. Listen to that, chat. Gravity roll, pitch program. And that means I can just give it to you guys cinematic. No, fuck no, absolutely not. No, we're going full smooth here. I'm tired of these stupid, silly little mistakes. So we're letting MechJet do it. Listen to that engine. What a beautifully designed rocket we have created here in the chat. Like a little one of these. There it is. To Eve we go in the Endeavor 1. Now, if you ask me, the gravity turn is a little too soon. It's kind of a really mean AOA this early on. But hey, I'm not going to fight MechJet. MechJet will get us there. Off we go. KSC in the distance. All right, we're high up in the atmosphere. Plume is getting a little funky here. How much fuel do we got? Oh, we still got 3,000 meters a second delta V. Okay, starting to get hot now. Apple is already 50 kilometers and climbing. Apple axis is 60. 70. Okay, officially gonna be in space. I'm just gonna let it ride. If that's a real mustache, I think it's sick. Hey, Connor, I appreciate that, big dog. Much appreciated. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome in. Glad to have you, buddy. All right, here we go. MechJet is throttling down. It's warping. I think it's gonna get us to our Apo, and it's gonna circularize. I do think. How much Delta V do we have? We have 1,800 Delta V left. We're going to get our orbit here, and we may even be able to use the main stage to get us to E. Okay, payload. I got really Order 66. Yeah, for real. I got really nervous hearing that payload fairing go. Okay, we got panels all deployed. Antennas are ready to rock. You've been trying to save up for KSP, been playing SFS on and off for like 3 years. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, it is like It's like 62 bucks, I think, for the base and DLC right now, which is kind of expensive. But I think, Connor, I think it's very much worth it, buddy. I think it's very much worth it. I've got like probably at this point now 800 hours in this game. So to me, any game that's less than $100 and you get well over 500 hours, I think it's a hell of a deal. Very much worth it. See, here's the thing: is autopilot is on. We're not warping. I don't know that I want to trust MechJeb anymore. We're gonna disengage autopilot here. Turn RCS on. There's a heavy rocket. How much mono do I got? I still have a lot. Very heavy rocket indeed. 1,882 meters a second of Delta V still. This rocket is actually insane. Look at my phone right here. Not in the way of nothing. $25 in alternate markets for Steam keys. Really interesting. We have a maneuver node. Oh, that's probably MechJeb. Oh, that is MechJeb. Yeah. It was going to circularize for us. It's fine. Let's go ahead and go like right here-ish. And then at 45-ish, we'll just circularize. Another plane? No, Sean Gilkey, it's not, buddy. But we just had a stupid catastrophic mistake, and I'm tired of it. We were on the way to Eve, and it did not work out, and I'm frustrated and upset. So I said, fuck it, we're just throwing a rocket in here. Alright, 144. How many ignitions do I get? Oh, I have 0 ignitions left. Okay, solid. If we light it one more time, we'll be in business. We might get a failure though. We'll see. Let's just go. Let's start a burn now. Okay. Well, it failed. That's okay. Stage. Stage. Okay. Yes, it's fine. Okay, main engine has successfully ignited. Let's go ahead and circularize now. It's fine. It's a huge waste of Delta V that we could have had, but it's fine. We have plenty for the trip to Eve, and this is the lander, so let's just go ahead and circularize here. Let me actually. We're about to. Okay, no, we're burning slightly higher, so we're not going to catch up to our ammo and start falling again. Alright, we're fine. I swear I'm not trashing this game. When I stream it, it's just mistake after mistake. I actually am just trashing this game. That's not true. These mods definitely do make it a whole different playstyle, let me tell you. Negative 70 kilometers periapsis. We have tons of ignitions left in this thing too. I'm gonna go ahead and launch staging as well. With 34 more ignitions of this as well. Let me pitch down some. There we go. We get to a 150, which should give us all the wiggle room we need to not come crashing back into the fucking atmosphere again. Because let me tell you, that was super annoying. That was really annoying. We're also just going to go ahead and set up our, here we go. We're damn near in a circle. Yeah, good enough. All right. So now what we do is set our target for Eve. We're going to go ahead and burn. We're going to set up our maneuver node and everything, set up target. And we're going to go ahead. How did that even happen? You know what? I'll bet it's because we had to shift a whole bunch. We shifted back into the atmosphere. Fair enough. You been there? Yeah. It was. Let me tell you, buddy. I was slightly. I was over the top frustrated. I said, you know what? Enough is enough. I'm tired of these stupid mistakes. And then, you know, like the space plane is cool. But when you got to do the same launch over and over and over. Well, just like that. Intercept. Pure prograde. Intercept. Just like that. Let's see. prograde? Okay, well. What did I have before? 60? A little more? Yeah, I'll take that. 60 on the dot. I'll take that. All right, that maneuver is in 23 minutes. What we very well could do, that's going to take 1,200 meters a second to delta V. What we very well could do, let me save. Let me rename this here. Part. Configure wrestling naming. Never won. Yeah, we'll just go pro. That's fine. That's fine. Back here, we launch the next one. We launch the next one. What is this probe right here? That's the Darius 2. What happened to that? In flight, 83 days. Is that re-entering the atmosphere? Yeah, it sure is. I'm just going to terminate. I don't know what's going on with that. Endeavor 1, that's the one we just did. This is, it's fucked. Stage did. Terminate that. This is escape trajectory out of the sun. Ooh, big time gamble wins SHZ. Look at you go. L lost every single one of your 5 points. Actually tragic. This is on escape trajectory out of the sun. Oh no, it's because it still has. No, it is. Yeah. Oh, but it gets another. Look at that. On the way back around, it gets another Duna intercept. Interesting. Okay. Duna link relay. Those are both over there. All right. Endeavor 1 is right here with the Eve intercept. So we're gonna go ahead. Let's launch. That was the lander. Is what that was. So we're gonna launch the probe, and then we're in business. So let's go ahead. I actually gotta go back to the VAB. To the VAB we go. Yeah, Sean Gilkey, how we good thing we saved. Chat, we're getting to Eve tonight. My game just crashed. We're gonna overcome the odds. We're gonna overcome the odds here. This is all silly. Everything is telling us we're not making it to Eve tonight, but by God, are we gonna? Doug, you playing this next one? I'll relearn. Oh, you have it installed? You should do it. Phenomenal game. Let me tell you. Phenomenal game. Our next playthrough too, after we feel like we've done a whole bunch of stuff over here, I'm gonna figure out how to download the Soul mod. Oh, you don't have it installed, but you can. Oh, there you go. Yeah. You should. Absolutely should. We're gonna download the Soul mod at some point, which is RSS, but apparently a whole lot better these days. And yeah, we're gonna do a little RSS action. See what our solar system is all about. Excuse me. What is this song? There we go, that's a whole lot better. Alright. We launch the relay probe. Set up the maneuver node for it. DS research, yeah, please. Yeah. Set up the maneuver node. And go back to the lander probe. Burn it. Go back to the relay probe. Burn it. And then both probes are en route to Eve. Endeavor 1. Wait. Let me open up the lander. Let me open up the Endeavor probe. Is this our... Yeah, it's gonna be emergency and everything. Okay, yeah, let me choose the root point here. 2. Move back here. Endeavor 1. So it's just, Endeavor 1. Where'd it go? Map. Endeavor 1. We open this up. Get rid of you. Pull this off. And then we're going to okay, hold on. I was just gonna try and merge. It's gonna take a whole lot more time. We could already be done with this. Let me go Endeavor 1. The problem is because I gotta alright, whatever. Endeavor probe. Do this right here. Endeavor probe, we're going to then just do the same exact thing here. Staging is all good. Main fires and then emergencies fire in the event that the mains don't. That is it right here. Panels and everything are right there. All right, decoupler. Payload fairing. Right here. 3.75. 3.75. Rocco Max fuel tanks. That's not it. Where are you? That's not what I want either. Rocco Max fuel tanks, where are you? You are right here. Go on the scale up. One more. Go orange. Do, yeah, LF box. And I think this is really... This is what we did, right? Just the 4, I think. Mainsail, which is this. That's a skiff. This is the mainsail right here. One more. I think it was just the 4. Yeah, 4722 of Delta V, which makes sense because this the probe is lighter than the lander. So maybe a plane design in the future to launch 2 probes. Yeah, I think that'll be the move. I think with the Darius 2, the cargo bay is long enough. Or maybe we just do 2 separate probe, like 2 separate cargo bays. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. All right. Put our fairings on here. Payload. Let me go. Nah, this is fine. Let me add a reaction wheel here. Come on, stabilizer. These are the best I've got. Not aesthetically pleasing. The slightest. It's small. Advanced. I guess we'll just scale it up. No, we're actually going to put it on. We'll put it right there. Payload fairing. Like so. That reaction wheel is enormous. Payload. Recolorable. 2. It's like right there. And that's it. That'll do it. That'll do it. This gives us a total of, yeah, 7360 at sea level Delta V. This is more than enough. We have 4685 meters a second of Delta V in the first main stage, and then 3046. Also, your music might be too loud over your voice. Uh-oh. How's this? Sorry. I think I turned it up for the, no, that probably was the case. I forgot I turned it up to let us all appreciate the sound of the engine on that last launch. Let me go canards here. Appreciate that. Thank you. I would have absolutely forgot for the rest of the night. Was loud as fuck the music? Okay, yeah, my bad. How about now? Are we good? We back in business? All right, Endeavor 1. Ooh, Shan? What's happening, yeah, see, spirits are high again. Someone say loud, yeah. Spirits are high. Morale, back in action. Mission, or go. Mission is a go. I need one. Oh, we're gonna go. Got stream muted watching. Oh no, why? Why are you streaming? Alright, mech jet. Ascent guidance. Give me all that. Ascent guidance. Boom, right here, 150. Yep, it should be all the same ascent settings. We are gonna stop at. Let's stop at 4. Dynamic pressure 165. Yeah, 1135. Okay. Perfect. Yep. Looks good. We're not gonna skip circularization. I saw that somewhere. Boom, right here. All right. Say less. Engage. All right, chat. Here it is. The launch of the Endeavor 1 probe en route to Eve. I'm gonna get a little crazy here. I'm gonna be so mad if I play myself with this. I'm gonna go cinematic mode. I'm gonna auto launch. I'm gonna fill up my water and let you guys watch. All right, here it is. Okay, bye. SHZ, that is a tragic loss. All right. Here we go. We're en route to Eve. We're tired of fucking around. We got the Endeavour 1 probe en route. We're going to get into orbit, set up a maneuver node, go back to the lander probe, burn that one, come back to this probe, burn this one, and then both are going to be en route and going to Eve. All right, Apo should be about 150. I think, no, I'm gonna get that's right with the fucking mainsail. I get the one single ignition that's right. Damn it. It's okay. That's all right. What a waste. We still have 2,100 meters a second of Delta V. All right. Payload fairing. Solar panels and antennas. I keep forgetting about that. I keep forgetting to look at that when I choose engines. All right, let's it's warping for us. Autopilot is still, does the one ignition mean they're supposed to be a booster stage engine? Yes. Yeah, I think so. I imagine so. Like a core stage, a main booster, you know what I mean? Is it gonna... Okay, we did not experience main engine failure. Okay, so we can at least circularize with our core stage. Love to see it. Phenomenal work. Okay. And that puts us in a 150 by 150, roughly, give or take. Okay. We'll even hold on to it a little bit, and we'll see if we can't ignite it one more time without experiencing main engine failure. So yeah, okay, let's set up a maneuver node here. Eve, right here. And our node was like way out here. So let's go ahead. Just hit prograde. Until we get, there we go. Yeah, about 1,300 is what our last deal was. Well, the problem here is that I can't really, I guess I could. Let's shift it around. That's not what I wanted at all. Boom, right there, intercept. 58 mil. Yeah, we run it. It ain't no thing. Okay, and that's only a 21-second burn time with this engine, but we might get main engine failure, so we have to be prepared to pivot. Okay, well for now, back to the Space Center we go, and we're going to go back to the other probe, the lander probe, and we're going to get to that maneuver node that we had set up. I think that it saves, I think is what it does. The other endeavors over here. Okay, yeah, this is it right here. All right. Then we burn this maneuver node. Oh, perfect, it did. All right. We'll turn RCS on. Node is in 12 minutes. This is going to be a 3-minute burn time. Actually crazy. I don't like this song. I don't like that cinematic rock. Feels kind of corny, you know? Alright, boom right here. Now let me just make sure. Staging is locked. That is our only engine activated. This one right here. Why are we shifting like that? Probe. What are we doing, probe? That was weird. Yeah, hold right there, please. All right. Warp to our node here. We're going to start our burn at like a minute 40 is what we'll do. I think Kerbalism, I think the engines like being throttled up into and not just like Z and X for full and no throttle. You know what I mean? I think is one of the things that I've discovered. John Smith liking the live. Much appreciated, big dog. Welcome in. How we doing? How we feeling? Thanks for stopping by. Glad to have you. All right, minute 40 is when we start our burn. Let me just fucking make sure here. Okay, it's pure prograde. We're not going to burn ourselves back into the atmosphere. So that's good. That's good to know. We're going to warp a little tiny bit faster. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Here we go. Maneuver node time. All right. Okay, we are en route. Look at that plume. That plume is beautiful. Look at this. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Need not hide my HUD. We're in kind of critical operations here. Staging is locked. Cryogenic engines. That is the move. Okay. We'll still have 2,000 meters a second of delta V left by the time we get there, which is good because Eve's gravity is heavier by like a lot, which means that it's going to cost more for whatever maneuver that we do. So we're even though we lost the first stage, we're still in really good shape, delta V wise. We're still in really good shape. We still have a ways to go on the maneuver node. 2 more minutes of burn. But it does make sense. Our thrust to weight is only 0.62 with this engine. That's fine because that delta V is a crazy efficient delta V. ...650 meters a second left on the burn. Yeah, we're going to be at like 2,000 meters a second of delta V left, like on the dot. This is good. L's, huge win, huge win. 5 points. Don't spend it all in one place. Walk away after that huge win. We're going to shift a little tiny bit to the right. Like the tiniest little bit. Like up a little tiny bit. I think Kerbalism gives us engine wobble as well. I think this is the mod that makes that happen. So let me tell you, that didn't happen before. This plume is so pretty. I like this. This is very aesthetically pleasing. All right, 370 meters a second of delta V on the burn left. That's all we got, and then this probe will be en route for an Eve intercept with Periap. Here we go. Here we go. Let me quit yapping. I gotta lock in. I'm gonna quit yapping here. 230. SPACEPLANES, what are we doing? What are we doing? How are we doing? Welcome in. Good to see you again. Hold on. I will read what you said here in a second. I'm on the critical stage of this maneuver burn here. 150. Could also just small structures of alignment. Yeah, it might be a parts, and that's what I was wondering. But all my stuff is pretty well centered. You know what I mean? I've never had that problem before. All right, here we go. Easy, 40 meters a second. Easy. Okay, I just wasted an ignition. That's fine. All right, we got an intercept. I'm killing it. Okay, we have 68 million meter periapsis above the surface of Eve. All right, we have successfully gotten an Eve intercept. Let me finish that thought. Yeah, SPACEPLANES, welcome in. How we doing? How we feeling? Thanks for stopping back by. Glad to see you again. Let me kill this maneuver node here. All right, that is done. Let me swap 2. Endeavor 1 right here. Switch 2. And we should have this maneuver node also coming up pretty quick here. Indeed we do. I'm not entirely certain that we'll be able to fire this main engine again. But that would be kind of sick if we could. This is our relay probe here. It's going to trail behind our lander probe, which is not the worst thing in the world, because what that means is we'll have just more signal heading out there. Less chance of going dead, which we shouldn't. We should have plenty of signal, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, we're gonna go ahead and warp. Now here the problem here is that all good here, just checking how are things. Yeah. Things are going. We've had quite a few silly mistakes, silly failures that have led us to not being in a space plane. Let me tell you, very frustrating, entirely preventable mistakes. Instead of launching a space plane, I just said, fuck it, we got our Eve window. We're making this mission happen. We're sending a crash probe and a relay probe to Eve. This mission is going to happen. So if we get a main engine failure, I'm going to be very much past my node and ideal burn time. So we might have to do one more lap, which is fine. It's not the worst thing in the world. We're not going to miss our window. But it's just going to be more annoying kind of than anything. Why are we shifting? Rocket, don't do that. We're going to start our burn at probably 12 seconds is what we do. And then if not, we ditch this stage. And we prep our next maneuver node is what we do. Very well might get an engine failure here. We are at 0 ignitions. We are in a deficit with this thing. Excuse me, but we'll see. All right, 2, 1. Damn it, you hate to see it. All right. Stage that. Lock staging. Activate this engine. That's not what I wanted to do. I thought for sure I had killed throttle. It's fine. We have 30 ignitions left. It's fine. You know what? Honestly, fuck it. We ball. Here we go. We're doing it anyway. It's a 40... Wow. Crazy thrust to weight difference. It's only a 40-second burn time with this one. Oh, you were just... Oh, okay. Yeah. You were just lurking? Yeah. No, that was super annoying. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Stupid, silly mistakes. All right, let's go ahead and zoom out here. As we get closer to finishing this burn, I'd like to just make sure that we do, in fact, have an intercept. We're going to have so much Delta V left still. We're going to be a little bit shorter than the lander probe going in, but that's fine. That's fine. The lander probe, I'd rather have more Delta V in. When maneuver node has shifted. I think we have an intercept. Okay, go away, please. The tiniest little bit more. RCS? I don't want to waste a whole ignition. We have plenty of mono. Yeah, we actually don't really. It's fine. Easy. There it is. Intercept. Okay, both probes have an intercept. Officially. Okay. Chat, we are in business. Both probes are en route to Eve. Let's go ahead and run some science here. We might as well. I'm not going to get any new conditions until we get to Eve, but I might as well run it. The thing that you have now on your Kerbalism save is always having engineers on my station for those small mouth. Yeah, do small missions, pick those. Yeah. Literally, yeah. Kerbalism has forced me to actually engage with setting up like inventories and EVA repair kits and a whole bunch of stuff. On my Darius 1 now, I have packed EVA repair kits. And that was definitely a lesson from last night. I think that's when we sent the LPD-1 up for an emergency repair and didn't have a repair kit, so we actually couldn't do it. But these are also just probes, so these are kind of like low stakes. It's just, once the failure happens, you can't really do anything about it, you know what I mean? All right, we have no Kerbals in orbit, and we have 2 of our probes en route. I feel like the engineers are way more fun to deal with. Yeah, fair. Yeah. It adds like a level of immersion and like planning, you know what I mean? That makes it like a step up from stock Kerbal, but not quite like realism overhaul, you know what I mean? And I enjoy it. The challenge is annoying as fuck, but definitely gratifying. You know what I mean? 100%, yeah. Because I've played realism overhaul, and it's a little too much. It's a little too much for me. All right, we are just gonna warp. We're gonna warp straight to Eve, is what we do. Els, it's tragic, buddy. It's tragic, buddy. Here we go. For me, it's the perfect balance. Challenge, but not crazy. Exactly. Perfectly summed up. All right, here we go. Are we oriented so that we're gonna? We will be. We will be. We won't be. Let me just change our position here a little bit. RCS. Let me just point my solar panels here. You know what I mean? All right. Now we go. Do we go to Burger King or not? Yes, you do. Aragon, how we doing? Welcome back. Good to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. How we doing? All right, here we go. We are officially out of... Okay, that's my escape. Weird. Those extra... The extra little doodads here had me worried for a minute. All right, signal's still good. We're just getting blockage from the moon. I'm sure that's what it is. Here we go. Here we go. Our other probe is actually going to get here first. It's going to get the intercept first. Let's swap to it. Switch to. Don't be dead, please. Okay. It's kind of cutting it close. I'd like to face this way, please. Other way. Matter of fact, let's go right here. Let's go right here, just to ensure. There we go. All right. Yeah, this probe is going to get the intercept first. We can still do some silly ships and have some fun. Yeah. RP1, I'm kind of feeling like doing an RP1 playthrough. I don't know if you heard it earlier. I kind of want to dabble and figure out how to get the Soul mod installed. So it's like RSS. Oh, we got a Sun Space Solar Storm. Interesting. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It is lock-in time. This is our probe. So I'd like to, at the very least, I'm not worried about finessing the orbit for now. I would just like to capture. Okay, so let's get like right here. Let's get right here. Yeah, that's fine. That'll do. What you're doing now is a JNSQ plus Kerbalism. What is JNSQ? What is that? We're gonna burn retro right here. Where's Eve? There's Eve. Look, it's Eve. We've done it. Chat, we have done it. All right. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We still have some work to do. Let's go right here. Easy does it. Just make sure everything's chilling. Yep, 29 ignitions left. And let's burn. Okay. We're in business here. We're in business here, chat. Je ne sais quoi mod, 4 times the size of Kerbin. Oh yeah, that's right. It changes it to where your Delta V requirements are a lot more like RSS, but without being RSS, right? Something along those lines. Yeah, not RSS. It stays like stock Kerbal system, but it makes like your Delta V requirements more realistic, right? Something like. Out of Delta V? What happened to my like 10,000? I had like 1 million Delta V. Okay, all right, it's chat, it's fine. We got no fuel left in here. Okay, all right. Here's what we do. Here's what we do. We're gonna put our separation boosters right here. We're gonna point pro. We're gonna fire these. Chat, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. We had 1 million Delta V left. All right, staging is not locked. If this separates, I'm gonna lose my marbles. Okay, confirmed. All it is the separation boosters here. Okay. Can we do it? What are we doing, probe? Can we do it? I don't think that we do. I don't think that we do. Yeah, I don't think that we do, chat. God damn it. Boil off. Oh. Yes. It is. It's SRBs. No, I wouldn't have had a... No. I thought I had a ghillie capture just then, but no, that's not what it was. Yeah, it must have been boil off. Is what it must have been. Which is actually... Alright, you know what? You know what? You know what? Damn it, Kerbalism is so hard. It makes me feel like an idiot. We're just gonna spin around. Here we go, chat. Here we go, while Eve is back there. Yeah, here we go. I hate this game. It's good to keep the mind fresh? Yeah, yeah. It is good. It adds new challenges, always something missing. Yeah, it adds new challenges, new learning experiences. You think about the game way different. And when we get it right, when we get a probe on the surface of Eve, it's going to be that much sweeter, is how this goes. Let's look at this stupid ass probe. Go away. Goodbye. Whatever. Off it goes. Off it goes. See ya. Whatever. Did like 4XL just because of that? Yeah. Yeah. Ugh, God. And I already know. The first time I do a crewed mission, I'm going to think I have everything set. Everything's going to be great. I'm going to get some stupid, like, main engine failure on the way back from Duna, or like, what have you. You know what I mean? Or I'm going to run out of life support feeling confident, you know, it's going to be something stupid. I already know it. All right, well, that probe is cooked. So maybe we still make something happen with this probe here. I have 1,600 meters a second of Delta V left. So let's see if out here I can do some sort of correction burn. And maybe we can just do a direct. Oh, what does the atmosphere start at with Eve? I think it's like 90 kilometers. Eve, Carmen, line. 90 kilometers. Okay. All right. So maybe we just set a direct crash course here. We're down below. Okay, so if I go other way. Like so. We might just do that, but the problem herein lies that I need to be on the Kerbin side when I land. We go out here. We got here. A little more of this. Parry is 13 mil. Wow, that's actually like terrible. For 744 Delta V, that's all I'm getting right now. Bring tip for crude, always playing redundancies. Yeah. Just all the EVA repair kits, and yeah, you're not wrong. All right, what do we... That's not what it is. What do we do here? Do I just spam normal? Yeah, no, because it's still getting me like super... That is 979. Give me my retro marker, please. Yeah, I need to like shift up. Is what I have to do. But it's still not really getting me there. What a crazy for a capture burn, that is absolutely bonkers. Okay, see, now we're kind of cooking right here. 2 mil. 1 mil. I'd like to be on the other side of it, though. There we go. 485. We're at 1100 meters a second of Delta V. Kerbit is over there, so we should maintain good signal. And we will be, yeah, in fact, on the other side, on the Kerbin side. Oh, we're getting far away now. Is this what we do? Do we arrow brake for a capture here? We got 37. 37 is kind of low for that thick ass atmosphere. 171. We do have RCS as well. How much mono do we have? We have enough to get the job done. We have 49, so we can finesse whatever we got to finesse here. 80. 72. 63. That feels good. Okay, so let's spin around here. Position ourselves, lock staging first and fucking foremost. For engines, for my example, my crude one, 2 3 engines. Yeah, so look, check it out. SHZ was a phenomenal contribution, and I hadn't even the thought, because I'm a smooth brain. I didn't even think about, like, after the amount of engine failures, you'd think I would be like, oh, maybe we bring backups, right? But I didn't. SHZ recommended that we do, right? And so look, we have the 4 emergency ones surrounding the main, right? So if the main didn't fire, we still have the 4 emergency ones. So, you know what I mean? Yeah. We got that going. Sat probes whenever possible. You do RCS as the main driver. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. All right, we're going to point at our maneuver node here. That idea? Yeah. I mean, at the very least, we're going to get some science from that probe that's doing a flyby. But at what cost? That is a $165,000 failure. Is what that was. Which, I guess... realism? You know what I mean? Alright. Now, hopefully... It's only 1 day, so hopefully our boil-off isn't crazy. Let's go ahead and warp here. We're going to burn it like a minute 30 is what we'll do. That idea? Yeah. 1623 still. 3 hours. 2 hours. Hold on. 1 hour. I know if I read it, I'm going to miss my node. 30, 20. All right, slow down some. All right, for boil off, you can spend some energy to keep the tank cool. Ooh, can you? Oh, disable. Oh, shit. Look at that. Interesting. I have it enabled, which is good. I didn't know that was a thing. The more you know. All right, let's finish up this warp to our node. A minute 30 is when we start our burn. Is what we do. By God, we will skim the surface of Eve. If nothing else, we skim the surface of Eve. We will get it done. We have full signal still. 12 minutes. Let me go. Oh, no, let's talk about 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, Slow down, slow down, slow down. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go, chat. Here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is. All right, in 19 seconds, we fire. We still have a bunch of ignitions left, and if not, we still have our emergencies. All right, minute 30, we start the burn. Easy. Hold. Okay. We are successful. Okay, we do have the Delta V. We do have the Delta V to pull this off. Okay, chat, we're chilling. What is the farthest you got so far on this playthrough? Not very. Let me some failed probe flybys on Duna and soon to be Eve. This will potentially be the farthest if we can pull this off, despite all the failures that we've experienced thus far. If we pull this off, this will be our most successful furthest mission. Is what this will be. It will, yeah. I'm confident with this maneuver right here, hitting the atmosphere at 63 kilometers, it should get us to capture. At the very least, and then we can just do it over and over. I'm confident that 63 will just one and done it, maybe, I guess, but we'll see. Because we're gonna ditch this stage before we hit the atmosphere. But yeah, this is gonna be very satisfying if we at least pull this off, and we should have full signal as well. The thing is, I don't know if Kerbalism simulates like atmosphere thickness and signal reduction. And if that's the case, I might be cooked, but we do have full signal still. Yeah, 97%. 400 meters a second on the burn. I think it does. Oh, fuck. We might actually be cooked, especially with Eve. A super thick atmosphere. 300. All right, Chad. All right, Chad. This is it. We'll use RCS to finish off any little like finesse that we got to do as well, just in case we don't get it perfectly lined up. Corny ass song. Get out of here. Let's throttle down some. Easy. All right. All right. What are we working with here? All right, get out of here. Oh my fucking goodness. Can we not? Can we not, please? Where am I? This is me right here. All right, yeah. Oh, okay, let me RCS a little. Let's go at like a smooth 45 doesn't feel bad. Halfway down, it's like thick and soupy. You know what I mean? That feels reasonable. Let me save. Is that me? I guess that is me. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. We're there. We're there. I hesitate to warp, but let's do it. Do we go to Burger King or not? Yeah, buddy, you do. All right, here we go. Moment of truth. Do we make it happen? You meant to gamble? Oh, yeah. Not just all in. Do we make it happen? Oh, fuck. We're going to be on the... Nah, shit. We're so cooked. We're going to be on the bad side. We're going to be on the not Kerbin side. I hate it here. However, no, this side is never going to be facing Kerbin, ever. This side of Eve. Ever. Literally ever at all. Alright, well, okay, hold on. Maybe we do. We have 493 meters a second of Delta V left. Do we think that 493 meters a second of Delta V is enough to... It's not enough to circularize. I'm not going to bring this stage into the atmosphere to get free Delta V. I think I think we're just cooked. Is what it boils down to. You try air brake at Cirque? Yeah, but then I gotta ditch my stage, and then what I don't have on my, because this is my crash probe, what I don't have up here is any RCS, no fuel, no engines, no nothing. Which means that I gotta bring this stage into the atmosphere, which I don't want to do. It's probably gonna blow up. You know what I mean? There's Eve right here. I guess we just because I need to be. Well, no, Eve rotates. Eve rotates. So I'm not gonna have any signal to deploy shoots or nothing though. Is the tragedy about this? Once I hit atmosphere, yeah, Kerbin is over there. I'm not gonna have signal to deploy shoots or literally anything. What I can do, I can arm shoots. Okay, I can arm them so they'll auto deploy. I can't arm them. Let me set these to 2000 here. First and foremost. Yeah, I that's the biggest thing is signal to deploy my shoots. I thought for sure you could arm them. What do we do here? What do we do here? It's not complete. We're not totally lost here. We're not completely lost here. It still gets me on the other side. Still on the other side. Still on the other side. I need to not be on that side. I think I have no choice, just purely based on the angle of approach here is the tragic part about it. Yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna I think we'll set our shoots. We'll deploy them early on. Separate from this stage. I'm not gonna be able to retract panels either. We got a 2.5 meter heat shield though. You plan batteries to be alive on the dark side? I do have a lot of electric charge. I do have 1485, which should be more than enough. So worst case, what we do, I think our antennas will survive because our heat shield. You know what I mean? If I leave one extended. Let me just test. Let me see how my signal is. If I retract that, it cut my signal strength in half. Oh, still 95. Okay. All right. So we'll leave one stored just in case the other one does not survive. We'll do the same with solar. We'll retract 2 of them. We'll retract 3 of them. And I think the move here is, yeah, we just like before we go dark, which is gonna be like right here. It's gonna be like right here. Before we go dark, we set ourselves up, align retro, stage the shoots, and hope for the best. You know what I mean? I think that's about as good as it gets. So let's do that. We have a plan here. Curlism doesn't increase signal strength, having more than one. Oh, okay, so you can keep one up. Okay, yeah, all right, say less. Can we? Well, hold on. Hold the phone here. Hold the phone. Can we use Gilly for some free Delta V. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here. Okay, here we go. We're kind of cooking. Give me pro. Give me that marker again. Where'd you go? Go to the right. Go to the... Alright. Chill out. Go this way. Go right here. It's a 17.6 degree difference here. I need to... I'm maximum focus right now. Gilly have almost no gravity, so okay, alright. Not like Ike with Duna, where it just constantly wants to mess with you. If I do like a little one of these. Well, our inclination is so off anyway. And it's, yeah, we're already at like 1,000 meters a second, so absolutely just diminished returns. Yeah, we just stick to the plane, I guess. Before we go dark, we just stage and deploy shoots and fucking hope for the best here. We are 19 million meters up. 10. Give me that sunrise, please. I'm going to position myself for the sunrise here. Any signs going at least? Yes. On the other probe, yes, for sure. And I have the same exact modules on this one. Is what we have. What are we doing here? No, go the other way. So we get a sunrise. Charge these batteries up, please. Okay, I'm not getting a sunrise. Okay, fucking... It's because we're coming, like, straight in behind Eve. Okay, I have 46 electric charge right now. Everything gets staged. And then hopefully we get some sunlight here in a minute. You'll get? Yeah, just keep on sun direction. Alright, bud. Alright. This is so stressful. SPACEPLANES, this is so stressful. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we get some sunlight. We got some sunlight. It says relax. Batteries recharged. Systems back online. Yeah. Kerbalism. I've never played with Kerbalism ever. Ever. Let me tell you. This is a whole thing. Interplanetary. But it was just a one and done. Going to Eve, going to Duna, just smooth brain, whatever. Just minimal thought. You know what I mean? Alright, so we are... Where do I have a maneuver node set up still? I don't know. Alright. We're getting to crunch time here. We're 1,000,000 meters above the surface. I don't really want to point retro yet because I will say it's a paint at first, but you'll never want. No, I'm sure. Yeah, vanilla is just it. Yeah, and I kind of already feel that way. It's the growing pains of rockin' Kerbalism, because it's new. You know what I mean? is really all that it is. Do I get any sunlight here? Okay, I do. Yeah, all right. So I do get some sunlight, so we can stay charged. And I'm gonna stage my shoots. Is what we do. I got them set up 2,000. Minimum pressure is for sure gonna be fine because it's Eve. That is pretty. Look at this. Look at that. How pretty is that? First and foremost. Let me. Yeah, all my science is the same. The only differences here are the surface modules. Honestly, I don't want to run them. I want to maintain my battery so that I can land and have some battery. Yeah, I'm gonna stage my shoots. Might be a huge mistake, but I'm not gonna have signal when I need to do it. Let's just all right, here we go. It's crunch time now. We are coming in hot. Yeah, we're gonna go dark. Pretty much like right before Perry. So what we need to do, I'm gonna go ahead. We're about to start hitting the surface here, the atmosphere, the Kármán line. So we're gonna go ahead, disengage SAS, let aerodynamics do their thing. Our center of mass is right where it needs to be. So the heat shield will do. We're coming in hot right now. Okay, antenna's not gonna survive. Panels are not gonna survive. We're coming in hot. You're back. Brandon Stifler was. Please. Welcome back. You joined at a very stressful time. We have no signal, which is to be expected. We're also just like super. It might be plasma blackout right now. It might not be, but I'm pretty sure our signal's blocked. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. So hopefully, maybe. Well, the problem here. Okay, we have electric charge. So maybe we'll last through the night. So if our parachutes survive, when Eve rotates, if our parachutes survive, Eve rotates, we have the charge to deploy a panel and the antenna, and then we're in business. This is entirely contingent upon these parachutes that I preemptively deployed before we lost signal, is really all that this boils down to. Okay? We're at 1,300, okay, we're slowing down sufficiently. I just need these parachutes to live, is really what this is. And let me just, oh, well, I have no control. I can't do anything. If nothing else, it's pretty. It's pretty here, you know what I mean? And the fact that we even got here with, ooh, Termite, what's going on? You're back. You're from eating and showering. Yeah, welcome back, buddy. How we doing? Thanks for coming back. Any relays close by? I have the other one that was on a flyby. I have this one. Parachutes live. Parachutes live. We have this relay, so we should. It's on a flyby, but it's in between Kerbin and Eve right now. Well, sort of, kinda. Why don't I have signal to it? It should have signal. Maybe it's because it's because my fucking. Is it because of my parachutes? I'll just take a shower. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Is it because my antenna's not extended? But how do you prevent that though? If you're entering with a probe, how do you? Well, I have this right here. It's a 500. That's certainly that's definitely reachable. With this, I planned for this. I did my built-in antenna right here. So maybe that one just doesn't have signal. I think it would show me if it did anyway. It'd be lined up, but by all accounts, it should. The one right here. Okay, our parachutes lived. This is good. This is a step. We're gonna warp here. Maybe it's because, I think that's probably exactly why. My probe is down there, and I'm too high up on the planet. I'm too high up on Eve. My signal won't go through. is probably exactly what that is. We might still be cooked here, chat. Well, that's right, second cloud layer here. Thick clouds, thick clouds. Super thick clouds. What this mod makes this incredible. Look at these clouds right now. What a phenomenal visual mod this is. Look at these clouds. This is insane. There's the surface. Surface is in sight, but I think we're cooked regardless. I think I don't know, because if we can't get signal, we can't extend panels. The antenna is very resistant but very weak. Components are super important for yeah. Yeah, it's very resistant, but it is only a 500-kilometer antenna. And I think because I'm too high up on the planet, I'm not getting signal to that probe that's out there, which defeats the entire reason that I launched it. Because that was the entire purpose of it. Are those bubbles? What is that? Okay, parachutes are good. We have 1.8 meter a second descent here. Is that what that is? Bubbles? Holy shit, what? That we're at Eve? Well, we got no signal, so we're kind of pretty much cooked. Unless we rotate and we get signal to Kerbin, which we might not, because we might still be too high on the planet. No, it's Kerbin is, at least now you know the core survives, so you just need, yeah, playing for comms. Well, I think our saving grace here, we're warping and it's as fast as we're descending. Our saving grace is if we rotate and get signal, then we're in business. Mission is a go. The clouds, yeah, the clouds are super sick. The clouds are super sick. This atmosphere is so thick. There's like that grainy effect everywhere. There you go, cinematic descent here. A little too high. There we go. Ooh, lightning? Is what that was? What a very slow descent this is. Like a little too slow. Let me well, I was gonna shoot, but I can't. I literally can't do anything. So we just gotta wait. We're gonna wait and we're gonna watch. We still got 2,000 meters to descend. Oh goodness gracious! All right, I'm gonna respond to a text. My girlfriend texted me a while ago. All good Kerbonauts respond to the ladies' texts. Excuse me. All right. We're in business. Okay. Okay. Texts responded to. We've only descended like 300 meters. What are we doing here? Longest descent of my life. With no signal either, so I can't run. I honestly, not running science right now is fine because all it would do is drain my batteries further, and that is going to be huge for the potential save of this probe. Can we descend faster, please? Oh, there's so much stuff on the surface. It's like little trees or something. What are the bubbles? They are bubbles. Yeah, they are bubbles. Like gas bubbles or something. Interesting. Quick tip, always put regular small solar. SPACEPLANES, you're an absolute Kerbalism vet. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't also think of that. Fixed antennas. Extendable antennas, fixed panels, extendable panels. And see, this is sort of the problem with my design. I should have ditched this probe and put the big antenna on here, or the docking port rather, because the docking port is purely for deployability out of the space plane. You know what I mean? But because we launched it from a rocket, I should have accounted for that and said we do fixed with both. And I mean, I had the idea there, right? I did this one, but I don't know why I didn't think to do it right here. We don't need this docking port for this current build. All right, we're getting closer now. We are 150 meters above surface level here, above terrain. Termite, what are you working on IRL? Tell me about it. This is super pretty. I haven't been to Eve, the surface, in a long time, let alone with really, really cool visual mods. All right, so we have landed. We got credit for it. Now let's warp here. And let's see if at any point we get signal. What is this? Comnet path. I have a path, but I have no signal. Rotate some more. I'm watching that thing like a hawk. Get out and touch one of the bubbles? Yeah, literally, yeah. Easy. If I get it, I don't want to miss it. We have a path. I don't think we get it, chat. I don't think we get it. I don't think we get it. I don't think that we get it. Son of a bitch. If we were gonna get it, I think we would have already got it. Well, this is a tragic ending to this mission here. A tragic ending indeed. Batteries are almost dead. Oppie is saying goodnight. Yep. Probe is officially about to die with no signal. Damn it. Well, what does the sunset look like? Or the sunrise? Look at that. That's super pretty. Amount of batteries is also good. Yeah. No, I'm not a man probe. No. Just a probe. One's a camera, one's a high sensor, top is 360 camera. Reset. You are making a rocket that's gonna go 77,000 feet in a severe. Ooh, that's actually sick. Collect data. It's gonna have 3 stages. One's a camera, one's a height sensor. Top is a 360. That's super dope. That's super sick. A lot of good learnings indeed. At least. Get out of here. Music. The sunrise is very pretty. Unfortunately, our probe is about to die, and we just don't get. We had a comm path, but I think this antenna that we packed was not good, and this is actually a tragic ending. Our probe is about to die. Let's just watch it die. Say goodnight to it as the sun rises in Eve. That's it. That's it. That's all she wrote. It is all she wrote, and our other probe did not have the Delta V to initiate a capture, but we do have 160 science. We're not terrible on money. We wasted $300,000, but we got some money from the milestones, so not terrible. Let me invest here in some better antennas. Is what we do. We got good panels. No antennas here. I think it's in this. Maybe better probes here, but we get a good antenna right here. We actually have a better antenna than that, because this is only 2 GMs, but we have these antennas out of here. One of these right here. I think this one right here. One of these. We have the bigger fixed one. Oh, right here. Yeah, we got 15 GM antennas here. So we're not really hurting for better antennas. But what we could go for, we only got 168 science here. What did we lack? What did we lack in this? Planning is really it. We have all the tools necessary. We have the comm antennas. necessary. We have the engines necessary. We have the technology necessary. We just did not plan very well. Is really what it boiled down to, right? And honestly, the thing, comm relays around it, yeah. Our failed probe, our failed Eve probe, is gonna act right here. It's gonna act as a relay. It's not gonna be at Eve anymore, right? And I have my probes out here with bad signal though. So maybe what we do next is I think we say fuck the space planes. For now, I feel a little burnt on the space planes. If we're being honest here, you can only do so many space plane launches with so many immediately failed missions following suit before you kind of get tired of the monotonous, the launch and the re-entry. So I think what we do is we plan for Duna is super far away. We're coming up on, we're like actually there on a jewel window. So we could do that. We could launch a couple of probes. Let me whip something up in the VAB here. Do you know how to do resonant orbits? What is a resonant orbit? What is a resonant orbit? Let's pull up the old Endeavor probe here. Pull up the old Endeavor probe here. We're gonna make some changes to this guy. Can I send a link? Yeah, you can. You can. And in a not skeezy. Well, if you join my Discord, you can. You know what I'm saying? It also it would be easier if you felt like joining the Discord. Absolutely no pressure. You don't have to, but you can send it to me in there, to ensure that I visit it later. Let's get some proper comm relays going. We're gonna slap this bad boy up here. Is what we do. We're going to Jewel next. Meyerweb, resonant orbits. The resonant orbit needed for aircraft to inject craft that carries like satellites into equidistant positions of a shared circular orbit. This is useful for injection delta V values that delta V required to move from the resonant orbit to the final circular orbit. Send in one ship, 3 or 4 comsats. Yeah. KSP stock. Yeah, celestial body, Kerbin, sure. Number of satellites 3. We'll go 2863. And then just, yeah, we'll just do that. Synchronous orbit. And let me 334. 334. And this is saying resonant orbit. We'll cover 100% of the planets. If I went send in one ship, 3 or 4 comsats that will cover 100% of the planets. Are you saying if I do that around the sun? That's what I do? So if I do, what am I looking at here? An APO of 87 million. Surely that's not right. No, around each planet. Okay, yeah, okay. All right, yeah, okay. All right. So the next one that we do, maybe we do Duna again. We do Duna again on the next window because Jewel is even further away. We do Duna again. We go 4 satellites here. Orbital altitude. What is synchronous for Duna? 2880 million. Orbital period of 18 hours. 2880. That's what I did, right? 123. Yeah, that's what I did. But this is saying this is the resonant orbit calculator. Oh, and this is just saying it's the orbit, so that was away for a bit. Did we reach SHZ? Indeed, we did certainly reach Eve. We did certainly reach Eve. By God, we did. But let me show you Let me show you the current state of our of our lander probe. This is our probe here, but no signal, and dead. But we did land. We did land. Kerbalism is just really hard, is what we're discovering here. All right. So stats play. Okay, so resonant orbit, is that just saying resonant orbit is? Well, hold on. Definition of resonant orbit. Orbital resonance occurs when orbiting bodies exert regular periodic gravitational influence on each other. That site is basically give an oval in a circular orbit. Oval's the one you start. All stat need little tank and burn. So on that oval AP, you can drop one stat. Okay, I see what you're saying. Give an oval and circular orbit. Oval is the one you start. Oh, and then every time you come back up to your apo, you drop. Yep, you drop a sat, and then they will be equidistant. Give an oval and circular orbit. Oval is the one you start. You need a little tank and burn. Okay, so every time you hit apo, you circularize, drop a sat, drop back down. Maybe? Because if I'm... burn AP to some of the sat. Okay, yeah, and then just burn retro again. Drop down to an oval. Okay, yeah. No, I'm picking up what you're putting down. And then every time you, yeah. Okay, so yeah. Okay. All right. But this for a 4 satellite, I'm just gonna do 3. Let's just get through here. For a 3 satellite constellation with satellite orbital altitudes of 2,880,000 meters, I'm gonna drop my parry down to. I'm gonna actually have a higher apo than my desired orbit. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, this makes sense. Main drop, just keep on oval. Yeah. This will be complete. Yeah, complete circularization. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Okay, so we do that to Duna next, is what we do. Let's go to the VAB here. Did you know it's possible to push planets out of orbit? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. That sounds like a sandbox thing. Let's go to Endeavor Probe here. All right, so actually, let's go new. Let's go new here. Let's go Kernet Deployer. Okay. It's a fun mission. Yeah. This sounds very cool, is what this sounds like. And then what I could do is, if I got Delta V left, I could deploy the last probe, like the deployer itself, into like a polar or something like that. Do small sats when I need to go big? Yeah, literally just something like well, it's gonna get blocked. That's not terrible though. Literally like something like this, and then boom, done. Like that is the satellite. Something like that, except we mount it. And it's taking an engine. Oh yeah. For the burn. But we're gonna go mono here. Let me get a small tank. Because we need to burn. Yeah. We'll just take this one. We'll just do this one. Scale it down. Go mono here. Okay, you don't have it. Give me a tank that can do mono. Let me go this one right here. Monoprop. And then if we just take, let's go mono. Yeah, engines. That's what I want. Okay, all right, whatever. They do need to burn. Yes, I have the twin bore engine. I don't know. I had that. Okay. What are my mono burning engines here? The Spark is not one of them. I need the tiny guys. I need the Puff. Where's the Puff? Where are you? Maneuver. I thought certainly I had the puff somewhere. Maybe not. That's the thud. These are all huge. Do I? I don't think that I have. Get out of here. I didn't spend my science. Did not spend my science. Yeah, here we go. Precision, yeah, perfect. Perfect timing. Okay. Let's fill you with mono. Oh, well, we got music. Okay, that's fine. All right. We got the Twitch, which runs off liquid fuel. Don't want that. Let me go. Spider, liquid fuel oxidizer. I'd rather have mono. You need a small tank and an ant? Yeah, I could do that, I suppose. Little one of these. Thrust to weight ratio. Let me go liquid fuel oxidizer here. How many ignitions do I get? 77 is crazy. I'm gonna increase the quality of this. This is a $6,000 antenna. Tell me my stats here, please. Am I missing something? Gonna call it a night. Yeah, SHZ. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you just being here and stuff. I'll see you. I'm actually not streaming tomorrow. Friday. I'm gonna stream on Friday. Small tank and an ant. Yeah, ant is very reliable. But why am I not getting? Oh, it's because I need oxidizer. Duh. Okay, we have 1,046 meters a second of delta V in orbit here. What if with a dog shit thrust to weight ratio? So what if I scale this down here? 0.35. But then I have no fuel. Ooh, Lord Saltovsky, thanks for the follow, big dog. Much appreciated. Thanks for stopping by. Glad to have you. All right. How much burn time does this give me? My phone's in the way. 5 minutes 38 seconds. That's not bad. It's not bad. It's a really awful thrust to weight ratio, but it's not. It's really not anything crazy, and it is kind of cheap. That's a $6,000 satellite. We can deploy this. This is just for circularization. Says more than enough. Yeah. You're not wrong. Yeah, I think. Okay, I think we've landed. We've landed on a design here. So let's go ahead. Get a decoupler here. Just a little guy. One of these. Change root point. Like so. Kernet satellite. What fuel tank should you use for the space plane? It entirely depends on your design. But definitely just start with liquid fuel oxidizer because you're gonna use both. But usually you kind of want to tweak it to use a Mark 1 cockpit. There you go. Yeah, that's a good one. Which one is that? It's yeah, this one right here. Literally just this, like 2 tanks of liquid fuel and then wings on the top, and then you're chilling. Increase reliability of the probe. Ooh, yeah. That's the thing I keep forgetting about Kerbalism too. Is the quality high. 31 years? That is crazy. Wow, as opposed to 7? Yeah. Goodbye. Okay, so 8,000. I get 15 years out of this. I'm just going to change all of this to high. 15 years out of this. Not to batteries. I'm going to go, can't do it to these. Already did it to the ant. Okay, save this now. Now it comes out to an $11,000 satellite. All right. So this is our satellite. Now let's open the Kernet deployer, which is just the same thing. And let's go right here with a probe. And then I guess we'll do an antenna on top. Like so. And then we're literally just gonna do like this. Like one of these. And then let's open up, don't save. The Kernet satellite, merge it. Save. Open. Load. I actually just learned this the other day. Check this out. Subassemblies. You can swap these. This is going to be the Kernet satellite. Save. And now it is a subassembly because sometimes things tweak out when Current deployer. You know how to place the engines? On the aft side, ideally, with the exhaust pointing backwards. Is how that goes. So here we go. Okay, well I can't. Let's do this for now. Let me do some. No, I'd like to. Okay. All right. Structural. Do I not have the little doodads? I don't. Oh, this is terrible. Let me do this. Let me do this right here. Scale you down. Like so. Even one more. You can put it in fairing. They have nodes. Oh, can you? Can you? You're talking like one of these? Oh shit, you're right. I've never done this. Okay, let me that's right, you can connect it like this. Right? Don't save, that's not what I want. Cancel. Subassembly. How does this work? Oh shit, that's right. This is EJSA stuff. I only just discovered that you can do this. Which wings let you control the plane? You have fixed wings, then you have flight control surfaces. You gotta look at which ones have movable parts on them. Okay, so we don't need the decoupler. The decoupler, actually. Let me change the root point really quick. To this guy. Well, okay, all right. Okay, all right. Okay. All right, change the root point here. Force the middle ones, use separate instead of decouplers. Okay. Reduce force. Is this? I'm gonna lose my marbles. We'll just do it right there for now. Gonna lose my marbles here. All right, just all of this go away. Okay, current deployer. Current deployer. You don't want to change the orbit when you drop. Yeah, that's fair. Let me go probe here. We're gonna go back to payload. Do this right here. Let me actually put the antenna back on the top there, like so. Our current deployer, the satellite is actually cancel. That's not what I want. I keep forgetting subassemblies. It's actually kind of huge. Let me get rid of that decoupler too. Let me save. Can we stop bouncing between everything? Let me change the root point. Right here. Yep, get rid of you. Put you back in the right here. Did you do it? Selected part is not attachable. Okay, well if I do right here. There we go. Kernet satellite. Let's do that for now. Yes, overwrite. All right, and then go back to the deployer here. Open you up. Okay, here we go. See, now we're kind of cooking. But I'm going to use a stack separator. All right, this is also for tomorrow because it is unfortunately 10:30, which means you should do tuts on your satellite low-key. Oh, two tutorials? No space planes? No, Eric Impossible Booker? No, today, no. We ran into a whole lot of failures, and we didn't want to miss our transfer window for Eve, so we did some rockets. Red Vader, greetings. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. How we doing? How we feeling? It is unfortunately a good mission for Friday. We are not streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow I have plans, unfortunately, and it was very fun. Yeah, hell yeah, it was. I appreciate all your help too. Walking me through some different stuff. Yeah, some of you guys just hopped into TikTok and everything. Nah, I can't, buddy. It's already super late. I wake up at like 4:30 in the morning, and it's already entirely too late. So yeah, and the stream, I guess, yeah, unfortunately it is, buddy. Sorry to break it to you. But yeah, I mean, we've already been going for over 4 hours now. So solid stream. It was super fun. And yeah, thanks to everybody that hung out. Sorry the timing was bad on that red. But yeah, Friday we'll run it back. We might even start earlier too on Friday, maybe something like a 5 p.m. Pacific. Also, anybody that missed it, big announcement today. Next Friday, clear your calendars. We're gonna give away in a giveaway stream Unfortunately, only on Twitch because it has the built-in tools for it, and no other platform does. Good stuff, Brandon. Love to see it. Love to see it. Giveaway stream for 10, count them 10, Patreon subscriptions for volumetric clouds from Black Rag. So 10, count them 10, free Patreon subscriptions. I'm paying for it and gifting it out to you guys. But yeah, giving away. Only on Twitch next Friday. Details and stuff are gonna come out, but yeah, anyways, so just stay tuned. You know what I mean? Yeah, anyway, that was a super good stream. You guys are the best. I appreciate all you guys hanging out. SPACEPLANES, you helped me a whole bunch. Yeah, TikTok, YouTube, chit-chatting, lurking, however you guys saw fit to be here. It is all super appreciated. You do have to have a Patreon account, yeah, which is free to set up. And if you just set it up, then I can gift you, if you win, a sub to it. But yeah. Anyway, that's all I got. I'm out of here. If you guys want to stay tuned or whatever to my next streams, you can join the Discord if you want. I got links everywhere. And yeah, that's all I got. All right, night everybody. I'm out of here.